Hello, friends. Welcome in. Happy, what is it, Thursday? Is it already Thursday? Happy Thursday to you all. Hope everybody's having a good one today. Excuse me. Kate, hello. Welcome in. Chibi, how you doing today? Fire Neko, good to see ya. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you for doing some shout outs, Chibi. Lay, welcome in. Live again. Yes, hello. It's almost like I'm trying to stream on a schedule again. What? But yeah, I hope you're doing all right. Like, good to see ya. Neko, you were about to watch The Great Mouse Detective. Oh, nice. Figured a live stream would be better. Oh, well, happy to see you, Neko. If at any point you change your mind and you want to go watch your movie, definitely feel free to go ahead and do that. Rewards ain't working, by the way. Probably it's because I was on the starting soon screen, I'm assuming. Like, there's a few that I like have them set so they don't work while I'm on starting soon, because like hydrate and stuff I can't necessarily do while I'm on those screens, because usually while I'm on starting soon I'm actually like running around trying to make sure everything is ready, like getting my water, like going to the bathroom before stream starts, blah blah blah. So that's probably what it was. I'm assuming they're working now, but let me know if they're not actually. Let's see, would it be your first time watching? That's a good question. I actually have never seen The Great Mouse Detective before. I do remember that one of the VHSs I had when I was a kid had previews for The Great Mouse Detective, so I've seen the previews for it a lot, but I've never actually watched it. So that could be a good one to add to our list. It's a great movie. Like, you love it, you think it's awesome. Thank you for the lurk. Watching Sonic Racing Across Worlds semifinals. Wait, what? Sonic Racing Across Worlds semifinals. Is there some like pro Sonic Racing thing going on right now that I don't know about? That sounds cool. Enjoy, Light. See, Nika, you've watched it before, but you haven't watched it in a while. You got a cool idea for a fanfic. Let's just say Radigan messes with the wrong huntress. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. So you're gonna get some more inspiration soon, sounds like. Nika, basically the movie only adding... Oh, for the fanfic, it's the movie only adding... Okay, hello? I think we're back. Let me know if you can hear me again. Ugh, this is so annoying. Why does it keep happening now? I'm glad it keeps reconnecting, but you know, definitely would be preferable if this were not happening at all. I definitely don't want it to get worse to the point where I have to just stop, because that's happened before in the past, but like I said, not at this house, so not with this internet. What the heck? I'm just gonna keep going and pretend like that didn't happen. Lancetti, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for doing the shout out to me. Oh, we got Yuki in as well. Welcome, welcome, Yuki. How are you? Neko, Joy's semblance is unique. Whenever she runs, she stores electricity. It can use it through her weapons, throwing knives or claws. Whoa. Electricity powered cheetah. I like it. Let's see. And said you're doing chores for the show on Saturday. Nice! Mostly done. Good job. So you're gonna pretty much be all ready to go. That's gonna be a nice feeling. Kick those Chaw's butts. Exactly. And now more lasagna. Yes. Glad you didn't make a bigger pot though. Yeah, maybe having it for like 3 or 4 meals or however many it's been now is probably good. I definitely get tired of leftovers very quickly. Kate, you want some lasagna? There you go, Lancetti. You can share. 5 G's. Yum. Thank you for Stretchy's Light. Well, I actually need it. I must have slept weird last night because my neck is hurting so badly today, but it's only on the right side, not on the left side. And it's only when I move it in certain ways, so like most of the time I'm fine, I don't notice it, but then I'll like move a little bit accidentally in a way that I forget hurts it. I'm like, ugh, what the heck? So I hope when I wake up tomorrow that it's just gone, because that's what happened today. I woke up and it was just there, so yeah, hopefully it works in reverse too. Okay, you like to pronounce it funny? Lasagna, is that how you're saying it? Slayer, hello, welcome in! You're really surprised that my last stream ended so abruptly. Did it end so abruptly? We made it to the end of a level. I've been on for like 3.5 hours. I feel like that's pretty normal. I don't know. Maybe I should have like given a warning that I was thinking, oh, this could be the last level or something like that. Hope you're doing all right today. Leaflet, welcome in. How are you? I was having tech trouble. That's true. I think the internet did blip like close to the end of stream, didn't it? So maybe that factored in, but I just felt like I had been on long enough and we were like, had just finished a level. We're gonna start the casino level today, so watch out for a lot of flashing lights and stuff. But yeah, it was just a natural stopping point. Ely, how are you? Hi. Good to see you today, friend. Let's see. Leaflet saying hello to everybody. Lancetti, fun fact: The Great Mouse Detective is the movie that saved Disney during a downturn and ushered in the Renaissance. It is? I know Little Mermaid was that, so it was like, I guess a little bit later. Mouse Detective was that, because Little Mermaid came out in the 80s, like late, or was it the 90s? Oh gosh. Little Mermaid, 89. Okay. So I feel like I was right on the money then, being unsure if it was 80s or 90s because it was right at the end of the 80s. But didn't Great Mouse Detective come out in the 90s? Great Mouse 86? What? I would not have guessed that it came out before The Little Mermaid. Wow. Okay, wait. So was that actually the start of the Disney Renaissance? I always heard that it was The Little Mermaid, but that's 3 years later. Very interesting. Chibi, your hot pink clip on your highlights arrived today. Wait, and highlights. Hot pink clip and highlights arrived today? Heck yeah. Oh, it's gonna look so cool. Bugs, Hamha, welcome in. How you doing today? We need to bully my internet. Yeah, you guys need to scare it straight and make sure that it stops disconnecting on me. Like, what the heck? And I am never gonna get over the fact that it just disconnects the stream, but I can still chat. So like clearly I'm connected to the internet. It's just something is like gets disconnected with the stream only, but nothing else about the internet is messed up. And it's just like, oh my God. Like the fact that I can just be messaging you guys throughout that is like, this should not be how this is working. Blinked a couple times and then went out. Ugh, yeah. Oh, it's flickering again. I'm like trying to keep my eye on it a little bit. Maybe it got mad at me for agreeing with Lancetti that you guys should bully it. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing that I'm a little laggy right now for you guys. Please refresh if needed. Yeah. Yeah, anytime that it starts getting bad or whatever, go ahead and refresh for me. Hopefully it's something easy like new hardware. I hope it's something like on Twitch's end and I don't have to do anything. But I don't know. A lot of the times it comes down to your ISP just throttling you because they, after a while, realize, oh, at this time, like on these days of the week, this one computer is using a lot of internet. Let's stop it and just throttle it. And it's really stupid. So I was kind of hoping that wasn't going to happen here since I'm in a different country than before. But, you know, Canada and US, I suppose, aren't that different. I don't know. It's still not bouncing back to full bitrate, so let's see how this goes. It begins again. I mean, it hasn't disconnected yet. It's just been kind of like low bitrate and not stable, so Chibi, not to brag, but feel like you look great with these highlights in your hair. Oh, yay! I'm so happy. That's not bragging. You're allowed to talk yourself up a little bit. I mean, maybe it is bragging, but that's not a bad thing. Yeah, that's what I mean. And said he just one serving of lasagna left for tomorrow's lunch or dinner. All right, not enough to share then. Sorry, everybody. Len said you like to pronounce library funny. Library. The library. We've got to go. Ely, you got a haircut recently. You've been doing a faux blowout to make it look fancy. Oh, you and Ely, or you and Chibi need to get together with your cute hairstyles. Heck yeah. 69-hour stream, no, but 6.9, that is more doable. That's like close to what we did on Monday. I think I was right around 6, so one more hour and I could have been at 6.9. Little Mermaid was early 90s / late 80s, turns out, 89. Bugs, regarding the level counting, each of the 7 zones has 2 normal levels and a boss. That's right, because I was getting confused yesterday and I couldn't quite remember how it worked. So there's 7 of them. Yes, because I think whenever I was playing this before, Blade kept saying there was like 21 levels, but then whenever I had actually finished Team Rose or something, I went back through and I was like, well, there's only 7 levels and we know there's like 2 parts to each one. And also it ticks up every time you finish a level. It like ticks up to say what stage you're on, but it doesn't do that when you fight the boss. That was another thing. So yeah, like some people like to count the boss as a level. The game itself doesn't really seem to count the boss as a level, but that's why there's inconsistencies. Thank you for the reminder. Only the normal levels are counted in the level X count, going up to 14, but you think each level, even the boss level, gives the symbols. Okay, got it. Little Mermaid couldn't have happened without the mouse detective. Whoa! Even the musical songs and speaking leading into singing, those started with Mouse Detective. Dang, okay, that sounds like a movie that I really need to check out then. I had no idea. Bet Ely looks great. Me too. Chibi, you prefer scary gay over cute? That you want your hair to make you look like a scary gay? Is that what you're saying? Arya, hello, welcome on in. Good to see you today. Oliver and Company's was late 80s too, underrated. That's another one that I've seen in like the VHS previews from when I was a kid over and over, because whatever movies we had the previews for that, but I've actually never seen Oliver and Company either. Oliver was cute. Chibi, you agree, underrated. Oh hey, Aurora's live. Why is it doing this to me? Maybe it's something I can look up. I've been just mostly ignoring the problem, but maybe Twitch has been having outages? I don't know, Twitch outage. Twitch is always live, except when it's not. I'm just curious to see. I mean, it doesn't have like a site-wide outage where you can't reach it. I don't know if they talk about like, I don't know, just not connecting properly to certain areas or something. I don't know. Maybe it is just my ISP throttling me. Did OBS change your buffer rate or something? Settings or where which Twitch server you're connecting to? Potentially, I guess. I don't know. I did always have my settings that I was streaming not in 1080, but in the, what is it, like 920 or whatever the setting is before, below 1080. Because I didn't get 12, oh sorry, okay. Yeah, 720. It looks like that's what it is. It says output, scaled revolution, 1280 by 720. 30 FPS. So all that doesn't seem to have changed, but maybe it's like doing a different Twitch server or something like you're saying. Slayer, no crash, froze on your end, unless it was near crash. I think it was near crash. Like it was going down, like my normal bitrate is around 2600, somewhere there. And whenever it gets choppy for you guys but doesn't disconnect, it seems to be around like 1500, so like 1000 kilobits per second slower or less or whatever. So that at least like keeps it going but doesn't disconnect. Whenever it's disconnected, it has legit dropped to 0 and then climbed back up. So yeah, I don't know, just a little unstable somehow. And Teddy, you can connect to LA, Seattle, or Portland servers, depending on which one will change the stability. Okay. I mean, I don't choose which one I'm connecting to because since I do restream, it lets me do, like, sends my stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so there could be some issue with that going on. I don't know. I remember in the past, whenever this was happening, that was always something we theorized, like, oh, it could be a restream thing, so I'd like stop streaming through, restream for a bit, and just do Twitch only, but the issue would still happen. So at least in the past, every time I've tried to not do restream to see if that helps, it hasn't. So I don't know, I could try it again, but I wouldn't really expect to see results, I guess. But maybe it's just like auto connecting to a different one or something. But yeah, because it's like that program or whatever, not really a program but service, I guess, like automatically streams to Twitch and YouTube simultaneously for me. It takes care of all that, so I'm assuming it's selecting what server to connect to. Do you blame Eggman or Silent Sonic? Yeah, it's their fault, definitely. You can be nice to yourself? Yeah, Chibi, you can, and you did it! You did do it! Linsetti, on the planner you've been going through adding in stickers to fill space and writing in the first money notes. Ooh, so you picked the cheaper one in the end, right? Because I think you said you'll see how this year goes and then next year decide if you want to move up to the more expensive tier. So this sounds like a fun way to kind of make it a little nicer, I guess, like adding in all the stickers and such. I like that. Thank you for the hydrate. Ow. Hydrating hurts because I have to tip my head back, and that's one of the things that hurts my neck. Oh no. I need to get a straw for my hydrates today or something. Guys, am I old? No, this is not the first time that I've had a neck thing. I mean, this happens to everybody, right? Like, I feel like I have memories of being like a teenager and this happening to me. It just happens once in a while. I'm gonna say it's not because I'm old. I'll be in denial. Let's see, bugs. Also about the 326 paths in Shadow, you have multiple possibilities of each level, and that decides which level you progress to. For example, the first level has 3 missions, so as the second level, you have 3 possible levels: up, same height, down. I feel like that might make more sense to me whenever I actually play that game, or if I ever actually play that game, because I'm like trying to picture it. You have multiple possibilities each level. Okay, first level has 3 missions, so it's the second level, you have 3 possible levels: up, same height, or down. Because when you say up, same height, or down, it makes me feel like this is a physical thing where I'm like either going straight or like climbing up a ladder or going down some stairs or something. But I'm not sure if that's what you mean is happening inside the game. I don't know. 24/7 stream win. What? You want me to stream for an entire week without stopping? First of all, the way my internet has been behaving, that's never gonna happen. Second of all, are you crazy? Yuki. Bugs, each of those levels also has multiple missions, deciding whether you go up or down or stay the same height for the third level, and so on. Okay. Maybe it is an actual physical thing of like you choose the direction you're going in that particular level or something. Neko, you currently have 123 Dratini eggs and you're focusing on getting more. What? Is this because you're looking for a shiny Dratini? Do you not think the shiny exists in one of those 123 eggs? I feel like that's a lot of chances right there. I don't know. Vansetti, the Great Mouse Detective is Disney's try at Sherlock Holmes, and it's adorable. Oh, also speaking of Pokemon and shinies and stuff, when Fran and I went out to lunch with our friends on Tuesday, or dinner I guess, we were talking about Pokemon because we were talking about our Japan trip, and obviously we did some Pokemon stuff while we were there, and it just came up that like Fran has never caught a shiny in a Pokemon game before, and he's played like, I think he played every single Pokemon game, like of the mainline ones, up through Sun and Moon, and then he skipped Sword and Shield, and then he did play Scarlet and Violet. And as far as I know, like not even Scarlet and Violet did he catch a shiny, when I feel like there's just shinies all over the place in that game. And I was kind of teasing him about it. I was like, how could you not have caught a shiny? Like even in the newer games, it feels like the rate has gone up so much, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, yeah, I just haven't. And I was like kind of waiting for my friends to join in, just teasing him a little bit or whatever. And then one of them's like, yeah, I've never caught a shiny in a Pokemon game either. And I'm just like, you guys, what? Like, I know they're rare, but they can't be like that rare. I caught one in my very first Pokemon game that I played, which was Moon. And I always, whenever I mention this, I think I've told the story like once or twice on stream before, but I always like to say that I almost missed it because I didn't really, like, I think I was aware of the concept of shinies, but I didn't really know like about them or how rare they were or whatever, like what they looked like. I think Fran had mentioned to me like, oh, you'll see a little sparkle or something like that, but I didn't notice it. And literally the only reason that I knew that I had a shiny that I found in the wild in Pokemon Moon was because they had the like the mechanic where 2 Pokemon can fight you at once in the wild. Like they can call for help and invite a second one. So I was like going against this Pokemon, and then it called for help, and it like got a second one there, and I was like, wait a second, these 2 are different colors. And I was like, didn't Fran tell me something? And then I was like, wait, I think it's a shiny. And then I managed to catch it. But yeah, like I did not notice until it called the second one for help, and the one it called for help was normal. And I was like, what? But yeah, like just in my very first game, I already caught a shiny. It was a Picky Peck, by the way, for anyone wondering. And so I'm just confused, like how somebody could have been playing the Pokemon franchise from like the beginning of the game and never caught one. Like they said they've gotten shinies through the game. Like one of them mentioned a red Gyarados, which I guess is one that anybody can get. Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know that much about it, but they've never just like encountered one in the wild, and I was like, bro, what? So I don't know. Let's see, bugs. However, some paths reconverge. For example, up can go down, down and up. Stay can go to stay lead to the same third level, but will each lead to different path names. Interesting, because even though you returned to your original path, you technically like took a different overall path to get back there. Okay, still, it still feels excessive. I don't know. Twitch Tracker says Aurora has streamed 82 games. What's Twitch Tracker? I've never heard of this. It tells me, it keeps track for me. I've been like logging all my stuff on rank 1 manually. What's Twitch Tracker? Twitch Tracker. I want to know about this. Oh, of course, it's a bunch of statistics. Lynn studies so into all the charts and diagrams and everything. Love this. Oh, I was gonna say I didn't do Ely's hydrate, but yes, I remember doing the hydrate because my neck hurts. Next time I get a hydrate, I am legit gonna go downstairs and grab a straw. One of us, one of us. Land City, the shadow levels are a horizontal map that you navigate. Okay, going up is angelic and going down is the demonic path based on the actions you do. Okay, so it is literal. It's just how the levels are laid out in the game. Got it. Wow. Booze merry-go-round, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Nico, you'd rather have a lot of eggs because Legends Za has not given you the shiny that you wanted, so you're gonna use Pokemon Scarlet's picnic thing to hatch them. Yeah, and I will say that's the other thing too, like Fran never did a picnic thing to like deliberately try to get a shiny we're talking about encountering them in the wild, so but yeah, good luck with finding the one that you want, Nico. Bugs, let's say the first level is at x equals 1, y equals 0. Are we on? We're like on a grid now? Okay. Then the second levels are at x equals 2 and y equals -1, 0. Wait. Oh, okay. Second levels. They're like they've progressed 1 over on the x-axis, but now on the y-axis there's like 3 different options. Got it. And the third are at x equals 3, y equals -0. -1, 0, 1. Got it. And it keeps going for the fourth levels. Over the fourth levels, it expands though, because now you've got all the way from -2 up to 2 on the y-axis. Okay. It's like that's way too complicated. But I've got a mathy brain. It actually did provide a really good picture for me. In Shadow Stages, there are 3 options you can follow: Hero, Neutral, and Dark. You pick which one you want, and each one leads to a different path to the next stage. Certain stages will only have 2 options instead. So it's kind of like a hidden map where you can only see each bit at a time as you select a level, but if you could like zoom out and see the whole thing, you would see this whole web of like different paths interconnecting, and you can either go up or down or stay straight, and sometimes they like converge back into one another and then they split again, blah blah blah, and in the end there's 300 whatever different paths that you can take to reach the end. I think I understand it now. I actually do feel like Bugs' math thing helped me a lot. I'm almost actually picturing like the diagrams that people make for a neural network, if anybody knows what those look like, because it's a bunch of like nodes and then lines interconnecting them, and that's what I'm thinking that this is kind of looking like. The Twitch Tracker website, so I can just look myself up. I got to the website, then I got distracted. Search channels. Okay, great. Aurora, this is so weird. There I am. I can't believe it says all this stuff. Whoa, that's crazy. Followers per hour is a stat. I guess some people are huge that they would need that number. Whoa, there's so many stats. Oh my god. It's got all the games that I've played. It has my clips on here too. Popular clips. God darn it. I hate that the 2 most popular clips are of course ones from 13 where I look really stupid. Oh my gosh, it tells me how many hours I spent on each game. This is great. I would never have known that. I have guesses for how long I spent on each one. But of course, mind you, this is not like active time playing the game. This is like how long I was streaming each of those categories. So it includes like now we've been chatting for 35 minutes and I've technically been streaming Sonic the whole time. But it still gives you a good idea of how long it takes me to finish these games while streaming, which is exactly kind of what I want. Wow, I love this. How come I never heard of this before? Now I can actually use this to like calculate different Like, I have always just been kind of guessing how long it takes me to beat things compared to how long to beat, and I always say, oh, the Aurora factor is take the how long to beat and multiply it times 2. But now I can actually do the math. I can compare every single one of the games, how long I streamed it, and how long it says on how long to beat. I can get the true Aurora factor, which I think somebody did try to calculate at one point. It might have been bugs, and I think that did get too complicated. But wow, I really like this. Let's see, Neko, you'll have the shiny pink snake dragon. Fingers crossed for you, friend. Stardew Valley has 135 hours streamed. I saw that. Followed by Spyro with 98. I would not have guessed that. Actually, I kind of want somebody else to look at this before I look at it too much and see if they can quiz me on my stats. Like, oh, which game have you played more, this or this? Because, yeah, I would not have said Spyro is number 2, but I think the reason that those hours are, like, pumped up so much is because we played the Reignited Trilogy, and I believe that was all under one category, even though it's 3 different games. So I did spend an entire summer playing Spyro. So that's probably why I would guess. It's kind of like a 3-in-1 thing. But that means Stardew's number 1. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, and Ely's been playing like most of that with me too, which is really sweet. Neko, you're gonna get 300 eggs to find your shiny, hatch them. If you get nothing, and close the game and retry. Oh, because you're like save scumming the shinies. Is that the idea? Why do you need 300 eggs for that then? Couldn't you do that with 100? I guess you might have to reset more frequently. That would be annoying. Aren't shinies determined when the egg is laid, not when they're hatched? Yuki says yes. Oh, so it might not work. It's when you receive the egg. Oh, Chibi agrees. Neko said that you read something online that it's different in Scarlet and Violet. That could be because the mechanics change, or like even the behind the scenes things change from Pokemon game to Pokemon game, so maybe. Bugs, basically that, just that each node only connects to the node directly across up, down, not further up or down. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Aurora learning the magic of stats. Yes, actually, that reminds me as well. I need to write this down so I don't forget. I finished a book today, Lancetti. The first book I think I finished this year, unless I maybe finished one like during winter vacation, you know, across Christmas and New Year's. I can't quite remember if there was one that I finished in January, but this is my first time that I like sat down and was able to finish a book, because I did start listening to audiobooks on the way over to Japan because we had so long on the plane, and I got like 2/3 or 3/4 of the way through this book, and then we arrived and I didn't listen to it anymore, and then my loan ran out on the library, so I immediately like tried to get it again because I was like, oh, we have so many train rides throughout Japan, like I'll be able to finish it. And I was at the end of this really super long line, so I actually didn't get this book back until the weekend, and then I already finished it, so not bad. But I need to add that to my story graph thing so I don't forget. I know you're gonna ask. It was Poet something, Poet Empress maybe? I think my library recommended it to me. Oh wait, story graph. So I was trying to write down story graph. There we go. I think it was one my library had recommended based on like the Iron Widow book that I read before. Which I think the 3rd book in that series hopefully comes out this year. I'm not 100% sure, but it was a very similar premise. I think I still liked Iron Widow better than this one, but it was still good. Spent 48 hours on Wind Waker. Part of that was because I lost like 8 hours of progress, or no, not 8 hours, maybe more like 4-5 hours of progress, because I forgot to save at the end of my stream, and we were gonna finish the game the next stream. So then I think the next one I streamed for like 8 hours straight because I was like, I'm still gonna finish it. So I had to redo all of the previous stream and then the additional stuff to finish it. So that one is also a little higher than it should be. One day you'll be huge. No, we believe. Y'all, I can already not even keep up with chat as it is. I feel like we're at my limits already, so I'm good with this. This is exactly what I need it to be. Neko. Oh, Chibi wants to know if Neko's trying for a shiny noodle and a matching ball or a random ball. I didn't know that you could choose which Pokeball you get when you do an egg hatching. Yeah, wait, how does that work? If you hatch an egg, you never caught it. So what kind of Pokeball does it go into? Do you say, here, this Pokeball is your home now? I have no idea, actually. I've never hatched an egg in a Pokemon game. Dark Flames, hello, welcome on in. 4 years. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's really like crazy to see, actually. Dark Flames following for 4 years. Nico, it's random because it's going to Legends Zaw. Oh, random like Pokeball. You want a shiny Mega Dragonite. Whoa, that's crazy. Books reading party, woohoo! Yeah, so I need to figure out what I'm reading next. I tried to reserve another one, I guess. Like I wanted to get another one from the library, but there's like not available or whatever, and so I was like, okay, I'll put myself in the queue. This book, I guess, is very popular. I didn't know that. One person mentioned it in a video that I was watching. I was like, oh sure, I'll check this out. I'm sure you've probably heard of this one, Lynn said. It's called Yesteryear, and it's just, I guess, very popular right now, and I didn't realize. I got in the queue and it was like, you're 115th in line for this book, and I was like, what? And so the wait time, it just says months. It won't even give me an actual estimation. Usually it'll be like 2 weeks or 1 month or whatever. But yeah, I feel like I'm not going to see this book for like a year. And even with that, like I checked the status again today. I've moved up 2 spaces in line since I reserved it earlier this week. And I'm pretty sure the reason for that is not because people finished the book, but there was like a little notification that was like, your library has since added 3 copies of this book to their collection. And I'm like, oh, adding 3 copies only moved me up 2 spaces in line? Like, what the heck? So yeah, we'll see if I ever actually end up reading that one. But otherwise, I don't have anything on my list right now. So I need to figure out what I'm going to be reading. Probably I'll just browse my library app again and see what it recommends to me. Did I read on vacation? Yeah, I read a little bit, but like I said, I didn't get to finish the book because my loan ran out and I didn't realize. And then by the time I wanted to listen to it again, it was gone. Neko, running on a roof for 10 hours, sitting on a bench for 2 real-life whole days, gave you nothing, so you're done with that. Oh no, this is your previous attempts at shiny hunting. I'm sorry. You read Iron Widow while you were away. It was good, right? I think that's the second one. I keep forgetting the first one, the title of it. Iron Widow. The first one is... Butch, why isn't it telling me? Iron Widow. Or is that the second book? Oh, that is the first book. What's the second one? Iron Widow. Oh, Heavenly Tyrant. That's the second one. Okay. Yeah, but anyways, so that series, that's 2 books so far, is really similar to Poet Empress, I think was the one that I read. But yeah, Chibi, if you liked Iron Widow, definitely I recommend going on to the second book because it's also really good. But if anybody in general likes mecha fights and I don't know, just like Chinese history or really cool fights and stuff, yeah, I recommend this book. I thought it was a lot of fun. Lancetti, the eggs originated in a game where the shinies were determined by the egg lay, so you don't think transferring them re-rolls the shiny. I don't think that's what Neko's saying. I think Neko's saying that, like, we're maybe not 100% sure how it works in Scarlet and Violet. Like, are you guys sure that it's determined on receiving the egg in that game and not just prior Pokemon games? I don't think you can transfer eggs in home. Well, am I misunderstanding? Because it sounds like maybe everybody thought that Neko was transferring the eggs. Can you do that? I don't know. Your Pikmin 2 has 2 categories. Guess I recorded the retro OG game and its Switch version. Oh, that was probably by accident because I did not play the Switch version. I only played the GameCube one, so whoopsie daisy. In Infiats, one of the patent balls. Okay, I'm assuming this is something to do with the Pokeballs and putting the Pokemon you hatched in them, but I don't. In Infiats, one of the patent balls. Parent balls? Infiats. I'm trying to figure it out. Invites? One of the parent ball? I don't know. Ely, gonna try making barbecue pulled pork from scratch? much. Ooh, for the first time, gonna use the slow cooker. That was actually gonna be my first question, was like, are you doing it with the slow cooker? That should turn out really good. I feel like slow cooker makes things so easy, and it's definitely one that will work perfectly for pulled pork. Oh, it's gonna be so delicious. Enjoy, Ely. Are you making your own barbecue sauce as well? Because I feel like that wouldn't be too terribly difficult, but also if you have one that you already really like, you should go for that. Nico, the idea is to use Scarlet to get a shiny Dratini by hatching them. If it's a shiny, it goes to home to go to Za. Okay, that's what I understood. So, apparently for once, I understood what was happening in chat. Sandwiches, etc. help with Scarlet. That's what I've heard. Dark Flames, how am I doing today? Not bad. Not bad other than my neck is hurting. I just like slept on it weird, I think, last night because I woke up and my neck was hurting. So, but otherwise I'm doing all right. I hope you're well. Yesteryear just came out or something. It's insanely pumped up on Book Talk or something. Yeah, see, I don't have TikTok at all, so I didn't realize. Like, I was watching a different video that was not about books, and then they just brought it up, like it was somehow related to what they were talking about, and I was like, oh, I've never heard of this before, and I don't have anything to read right now. Let me add it to my thing, and then, well, I'm never gonna read it because I'm so far back in line. The baby, oh, the baby gets one of the parents' Pokeballs. Okay, so it's just random between the two. Neko, you hatched your prize Pokemon, a shiny female Sprigatito. Amazing. You recommend the cat shelter book that you're reading right now? It's a fun, easy read. Okay. Yeah, the one that's like a little bit magical, but not too much. Chibi read through 3 books in total on vacation. Oh, nice job, Chibi. One was a comic, since you usually long for some manga while you're away, and your 4th book that you're still currently reading. Very nice. Definitely gonna go on to the 2nd book. You'll also check out the author's YouTube. They're awesome. Yeah, that's how I learned about that author. It was from your YouTube channel. And then, yeah, at one point I was just like, oh, I don't know what to read. Let me try out their stuff. And then I really enjoyed it. I think they have some other books as well, but they're like, I think they're meant for a younger audience than the Iron Widow series is meant for. So I haven't read the other stuff, but I don't know. I'm anxiously awaiting book 3 in this series. Lynn said he wants to know what comic to read. The book adaptation of K-pop Demon Hunters. Nice. You're gonna steal my Snom plushie, Yuki. No! He's sitting on my shelf behind me. So cute. I can't let you have it. Slayer, at the risk of sounding uneducated, what's the difference between a slow cooker and a regular one? Why use one for cooking pork? I'm gonna guess this might be a language difference between UK wording and North American wording. What is a cooker to you? Because a slow cooker is an appliance. Have you heard of crock pot? That's another name for it. We're talking about crock pots. Let's see. Because I'm wondering if you're thinking cooker is just a stove, maybe? Name for slow cooker in UK. Yeah, okay. In the UK, a slow cooker is most commonly and simply referred to as a slow cooker, while crockpot is a popular brand name often used generically, similar to Hoover. The generic, widely understood term is slow cooker. I don't know, it says that's what y'all say in the UK as well, but it's its own little appliance. I don't know how else. It's kind of like a big bowl that sits inside of like a metal outer bit, and that gets hot and yeah, just slowly cooks what's inside. It's kind of like you can set it and forget it, I guess. Like you put the meat and veggies and stuff in the morning, and then you can literally go to work, leave it plugged in while you're gone, and when you come back, like dinner's done. So yeah, it cooks low and slow all day, makes everything really tender, but also because it's cooking at such a low temperature, it's not something like super dangerous. I'm sure not everybody would feel comfortable like leaving the slow cooker on while they're gone, but I've known people who have done that before. You could make your own barbecue sauce, but you keep some in stock. Gotcha. Hard to find KC Masterpiece around where you're at. You can't do the Easter barbecues. Probably gonna mix it with applesauce to get the right consistency to bubble in the slow cooker for hours. Yum, that's gonna be really good. I don't know the KC Masterpiece brand of barbecue sauce, but I'm guessing it's a Midwestern thing if it's something you can't find on the East Coast. Chibi also read the final of the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Oh wow, you did a lot of reading then while you were gone. And Steady the Cat Shelter is the magic one that you were telling me about. Yeah. No, not random. Oh, by gender, or if one is a ditto, it automatically gets the ditto one then. Okay. Eli, it's supposed to hit 90 where you're at this week. You want to have some noms already cooked? Yeah, no need to be getting extra heat into the house. Shoot. Good job thinking ahead though, and it sounds like it's gonna be delicious. Slayer cooker to you would sound like another word for oven, which stove is an alternative word for oven. I disagree with that. Well, maybe it is different in the UK, but for me, stove is like the top part that has the burners on it, and then oven is the part that you open with the door and put stuff inside. So, I mean, usually it's an all-in-one like stove oven, but still, if you're trying to be specific, like the top would be the stove and the part with the door would be the oven. I haven't really heard anyone refer to that as a cooker before, but I feel like if someone said it, I'd be like, oh yeah, they're probably talking about the stove or the oven. In the UK, you say oven, so slow cooker sounds like a synonym for oven. But yeah, it's a different appliance, exactly. Dutch oven. Dutch oven is not the same thing as a slow cooker. Dutch oven is like a big kind of ceramic pot. It's a similar shape to a slow cooker, but usually you put those in the oven. You use them for like cooking bread and other things, baking bread, certain breads. Big bowl, usually stone, that you put into the oven to cook slowly and stuff. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's like what slow cookers evolved from potentially. Yeah, slow cookers are a countertop appliance that slowly heats up a large ceramic crock, hence I guess why the brand name is Crockpot, to make the food inside simmer, but doesn't get warmer than that. It's great to slowly cook tough cuts of meat over several hours, and it requires less electricity than the oven or stove. There you go. Thanks, Ely. It gets the other parents. Okay, so when a Pokemon is born like as an egg, and then once it hatches, the Pokeball that it gets is the one that is the same as its parent of the opposite gender of the one that just hatched. That's how it works in that game. Like your grandma's old slow cooker still works. It's an amazing little ceramic like pot, and you still use it for soups and stews. Amazing. So just a translation difference between UK and America. Yeah, I think so. There's a lot of language differences. Yup. Fran and I have been watching a lot of Taskmaster recently, and there were a couple times where we're just like, we have no idea what they're talking about. Like, what the heck is this? There's been some words that I've learned from that show. Like recently they did a task that had to do with bowling, and now I know that the bowling pins are called Skittles, and I'm just like, what the heck? Like, what is that? And there was a Taskmaster season, like it's been a couple months since it came out, but I also learned that apparently instead of calling people crossing guards, which are the people who like help school kids or whatever like, cross the streets, they have like a vest on, and usually they have a sign with them to like tell cars to slow down or stop or whatever. We call them crossing guards because they guard the people crossing the street. Apparently a way that you can call those guys in the UK are lollipop ladies, because the sign that they're holding looks like a lollipop. I'm just like, what the heck? Like, that's ridiculous. I'm sorry. Yeah, like, there you go, lollipop lady. Like, who comes up with that? Crossing guard just makes so much more sense. I would imagine lollipop lady is a woman who sells lollipops. Like, Neko used crockpots to make corn casseroles. It is popular. Yeah, casseroles is another good thing to make the crockpot. And said your roommate would run her slow cooker in college while gone because you'd wake up at 1 p.m. and double check it. Oh, that's nice of you. Like, don't forget, guys, English was made for American English. Oh yeah, and you guys made 0 changes to the language ever since the split between the US and UK. Len said he just learned that there's a UK version release of Harry Potter and was mind blown. Did they change some of the language in those books too? I didn't know that. English is a hot mess. That I agree with. Slayer, we'll say this for America. You actually prefer it when the word uses Z instead of S because linguistically it sounds more like a Z than an S. Yeah, I was reading a paper today and they spelled characterize with an S and I was like, that's not right. And I checked it and I was like, oh, I guess it can be right. Wax away to fake ramen. Ooh, enjoy Neko. Like it was made in Old English before American English was a thing. Are you saying like the English language was made in Old English? Or are you talking about the word lollipop lady? Because that must be a later term, right? Never gonna be able to unsee that. What, the lollipop lady thing? You do call them lollipop ladies. Crossing Warden is the official title, okay. That sounds even more official than Crossing Guard. They changed the title. Lots of words changed in Harry Potter. Oh yeah, I do. Actually, yeah. Wait, I knew they changed the title because it's philosopher instead of sorcerer. Lots of words changed, like the common ones, like boot, trunk, etc. Gotcha. English version. It's funny that you call it the English version. That makes sense because it's like literally for England. But I'm like, what do you mean the English version? Ours is in English. Yeah, sorcerer. Which is lame because philosopher sounds better. You think? I feel like... I guess technically the words do mean two different things to me, but I don't know if... Is sorcerer like closer to what the intent was? I have no idea, but I haven't read those books in a long time and don't really plan to read those books ever again, so not something I'm really gonna worry about. Ramen is in the microwave! Heck yeah! Alright, I'm gonna turn off slow mode. And should we play some Sonic? Should we do that today, do you think? Alright, Team Dark. Back at it again. Philosopher's Stone in actual alchemy history has more meaning. Oh yeah, because it comes up in Full Metal Alchemist, I guess, doesn't it? Well, so now I guess in my head I associate that with Full Metal Alchemist more than anything else. That's funny. All right, back to the casino.
Never mind, those guys were definitely up to no good.
Enemies detected 200 meters ahead. Initiating battle mode.
Hey guys, wait for me!
Alright, we're initiating battle mode. Oh, Blade, welcome in!
Priority is Eggman.
Thank you for the hydrate. I guess Blade didn't know this, but Blade, I said on my next hydrate, I gotta get up and I have to get a straw. Because I slept on my neck weird last night and it hurts today and I can't lean my head back to drink without it hurting. So now that you've redeemed a hydrate, I gotta get a straw because I did one hydrate today already without a straw and I'm like, all right, can't do that again. So let me do a quick BRB now that you're here. Hi, I'm back. It feels very weird to put a metal straw in a metal can. But my drink of choice is still bubbly water, so there you go. Yuki, gonna steal all my plushies. We've escalated from Sanam to just literally all my plushies. No, I do not allow this. Slayer, within America it's called Sorcerer's Stone. Outside it's called Philosopher's Stone because reasons unknown. So only in North America? I wonder what it is in Canada. Who knows? The whole coal to gold. What? What are you talking about, Lancetti? I don't know. Also, thank you for doing that. Shout out to me. Let's see. Glad you could help. Yeah, thanks, Blade. Motivating me to get off my butt. Probably because marketing, sorcerer equates to them being mages, whereas philosopher doesn't tell the person reading the cover that it's a book with magic. I guess so. Getting old. Like, you guys, getting old is the goal, even if it makes your neck hurt a little bit. Hakako acquired. Nice. Yeah, even though it's been like a little rainy / windy the last few days, it's still not been too cold, so I'm not currently super in a hot drink phase, although in the morning I've still been having hot tea. All right, once again, oh, I thought that was Omega in front of me. Whoops, that's a baddie. But I was gonna say, once again, just warning for flashing light here at the casino level. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm not very good at this. You can kind of control them. They wiggle a little bit. So, oh, except, am I? Yeah, I'm going up there, okay. Sometimes it is hard to tell where you're supposed to be going. Uh-oh. No! What? I didn't know he was down there. Okay, we're just gonna go around then. Okay, he's back. Okay, I was hoping that was gonna be fine, and it was. Yay. Oh, you're gonna steal Chippy and her plushies? Okay, that's fine then. You can steal Chippy and her plushies. Oh, oh! Whoops. That's not good. Coal to gold. Oh, this is back to alchemists believe the philosopher's stone can do that. That's one of the main legends around it. And maybe it can bring back people who have died, according to Full Metal Alchemist. Maybe you're determined to live in the year 2069. Yes, that's such a good goal. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, I pressed the B button instead by accident. Okay, so is it better to use Omega whenever I'm on those, I don't know what to call them, kind of pinball areas, because he keeps everybody tightly balled together, and I guess that ensures that I move on to the next section with all of my teammates. I don't know. Oh wait. That's clearly a thing for Shadow to do. I think I just almost died again right there, didn't I? That was really close. Okay, but yeah, Shadow probably could have followed those coins. Rings, not coins. Rings and been fine. But he's probably also supposed to do this? Yes. Okay, that's right. I remember doing these with Big and Knuckles. You gotta destroy the glass here. Did you share the teas? What was my favorite from Japan? Oh, I did go through some of my teas. Ooh, my favorite though, probably, it was actually a tea that I had already run out of that I didn't get to show on stream. I bought a plum tea while I was gone, and it was from a tea shop that was doing free samples. And so whenever I had tried all the free samples, my favorite one was this honey lemon one. And so I bought a big bag of that, but I also really liked the plum one, so I got a small bag of that. But I kind of was already thinking like, oh, this is so much tea, which is why I didn't end up getting the bigger bag of the plum. But then once I got home, I kind of think I started liking the plum one a little bit more. So I was sad that I didn't get more of that. But yeah, I finished that while I was sick, so I didn't get to show you guys that one. But I can, if you're interested, I can send you what the brand is of it, because I still have the bag of the honey lemon one. I don't know what they do, but they literally make the tea taste sweet, even though there's not any actual sugar in it. Like the honey actually somehow comes through, which is just very impressive to me. And it's got a really strong flavor. Like, those teas had some of the strongest flavors I've had. But some of the weirder ones that we tried as well, there's like a corn tea, which basically tasted like just corn soup, but very watered down, obviously, because it's tea and not like a thick soup or whatever. Yeah. And then, oh, no! Dang it. I really thought I was gonna save myself there. One tea that I didn't actually talk about on stream, I guess because it wasn't actually a tea, is so at one of the first hotels we were staying at, they had like down in the lobby these packets of green tea that you could take. It was like a powdered packet of green tea, and next to it they had a packet that looked as if it was like a seasonal like sakura tea, but then if you read the package, because it had like flowers on the outside of it, so I was like, okay, this, you know, it looks like sakura, we're in the springtime, but if you read the package it said ume on it. Oh, okay, I didn't die, which is plum. So I was like, oh, it's a plum tea, and I was really excited about it. But then I made up the tea in our hotel room. Turns out it was not tea at all. Like, upon closer inspection, it actually says kombucha on it, but that is not an accurate description of what I had either. That is definitely like more of a soup than anything else. Like, it was some weird, like, plum savory soup thing, and I just was so not expecting that when I tried it that I literally spit the tea out, or like the whatever plum kombucha, if they want to call it that, because I did not know what I was ingesting. It felt wrong. So that was probably like the weirdest sort of tea thingy that I had while I was gone. But yeah, the favorites is definitely that whatever particular brand that I can't remember. I'm sorry, I'll have to send a picture later. Let's see, Slayer. Basically, the reason why you guys call it sorcerer is because apparently the American market believed it sounded more magical. Yep, which I think is what Lynn said he guessed earlier. Your plushies, yeah. I mean, if Yuki wants them, right? You're willing to give them up, Chibi? No? Oh. Dang. It's just going with the technique of pressing everything as fast as possible to see if they'll line up. So, am I... Oh, I'm trying to go up there. Okay, I see the arrow now. But before I failed and I ended up like at the bottom of this. So that's probably a longer path. Ugh. Alright, this is... No. God darn. I keep getting stuck in the same place. There we go. No. I think I ain't gonna make it to that arrow up there. This is just wasting time anyway. Like, if you don't make it up on the first try, should you not just like then roll yourself all the way to the bottom? Slayer, you want to be 104 because then you'll technically live through 3 different centuries. 20th, 21st, and 22nd. Whoa, that would be super cool. Technically lived through, yeah. We're alive during those 3. I guess I'm acquiring some rings. Whoa, still 10. Why only 10? Oh, okay, wait. Why am I over here? No, go back up. Go, yeah. All right, I have no idea. Oh, it's a checkpoint. I was gonna say I have no idea where I'm supposed to go from here, but we'll take a checkpoint. Heck yeah. Restocking it would be hard. Plums can be sweet. Yes, plums definitely can be sweet. The other plum tea that I had, like I said, was my favorite tea throughout the whole trip and once I got home and all that. But yeah, just whatever this other non-tea was not good. You tend to think of plums as being sweet. I mean, it's definitely more common for them to be sour in Japan, that's for sure. I don't know. Your plum tree gives 2 different kinds. Oh, yours has sour plums. Still good for the birds, yeah. Oh yeah, this is punch, and then it smacks you. Watching the pinball chaos makes me want to redeem me to suffer through Yoku's Island Adventure, a pinball game with platforming. Oh gosh. Why? Why would they do that? I mean, that's basically this, I guess, right? Although I'm not really like platforming on the pinball parts. Ooh, that's a level up thing. No, wait. Ah! Oh. Oh, come on, I was so close. Oh, what? How come that didn't... Okay, whatever. Let's just keep going. I guess we won't level up. What is this?
The number of rings paid out from the slot machine on the pinball table varies depending on the matching symbols.
Okay, the magic symbols.
Rings is paid out with 1 ball. That number is tripled when there are 3 balls in the machine.
Okay.
Be careful of Eggman's symbols. If Eggman's symbols come up and match, you lose your rings.
I had no idea there was such a detailed explanation of how the pinball thing works. That's kind of funny. Oh, I missed. Oh. Okay, but I don't need the rings, right? Like, we can just keep going. Yeah, let's do that. Let's keep going. That game will probably have proper physics, making it better than this one. Yeah, true. Oh no, I had 100 rings though. Is that it? Okay. Wow, we only get 20 back even though I had over 100. That sucks. Unlikely that game also has proper physics. You say as someone who's played it. Dying. Apparently the pinball games are just always whack, I guess. Oh man, down from 100. Last I checked it was 138. I don't know if I got any more rings past that, but down from that to 12. Isn't it A, B? Yeah, there we go. For some reason, Sonic Team just forgot how to do pinball physics after Adventure. No. Yeah, and now I'm suffering because of it. I mean, I still have gotten through the level each time so far, even if it hasn't been the smoothest experience. No one touch my plushies! Sorry, Yuki. Sounds like they're also off limits. Slayer, can't decide whether to redeem Jarora or reverse controller. Jarora, please. Please do Jarora for me. I want to get through the casino level without getting a game over. That would be cool. Oh. Oh, okay. Then we just go in here and get some... Oh. Oh. Wait, it had Eggman, but it didn't take my coins. My rings. Dang it. Oh my god. Oh, there's another one here. Ah, but I couldn't go in. Why does it keep just glitching over to the other... Beep, beep. I didn't like that. It kept going straight from one of these bumpers to the next. Oh no. Go. Uh-oh. Where's... Oh, all right. I guess we're going this way. Good. Why do I get the top-down view now? I literally have never done this before. I did something special to get here, I guess. Ugh. No, go in. No! Can I not go up there right now? It feels... What am I doing? I've never had the camera be like that. Is this correct? It didn't do a weird glitch or something like that, right? Kate, you still dread playing the pinball table in Sonic Frontiers whenever you replay it. Oh no. Maybe Sonic Team let an intern make this level. They were like, yeah, this will be a good project for you. Oh my god. Can't wait until you can redeem a game. What does Chibi have in mind for me? I still need to do Sir Whale's redeem. I feel bad that I haven't like planned for that yet, but like I'm so busy this weekend it can't happen. Next weekend my cousin is coming to visit, so then maybe I could squeeze it into the last weekend of May. I'm not sure. Poor Sir Whale, he's being so patient. Unsteady, there's one pinball game in your Steam wishlist that apparently is actually pinball. Good pinball? Kate's like, oh, which one? How is this possible? Would you like to one day say that you lived in 3 different millennia? Oh my gosh, that is very ambitious for sure, sir. Doesn't have to be true. You could do that now. Yeah, you could say it. It doesn't have to be true. You better be around for 2069. We'll be there with you, Chibi. That'll be all of our goals. And for it to be true, okay. Blade's gonna live forever. Kate, there's also that weird not real math thing people do where they say they live for 3 decades, but they count all the years even before they were born. Oh, like if you were born in like, I don't know, 2009 or something, and then you say that you like, you know, lived through the early 2000s, or the, what do they call it, the aughts, even though you were only there for a year. Should get me to play Spinball. Never heard of that one. Xenotilt is apparently one that's actually pinball. Kate, if you were born in 97, you just count all of the 90s. Yeah. Thought it goes hard with its pinball, but like, why is it going so hard right now? What's going on? Slayer, you wouldn't do that if you're still alive between 96 and 2100, then that's 3 centuries you've been alive in. Yeah, you're not saying you've been alive for 3 centuries, that's just that you lived in 3 different centuries, which is technically correct. Yoku's Island Adventure is more platformer than pinball, sadly, and it causes you to rage. I had 148 rings. Oh man, so sad. I'm back up to 54 now though, not doing too bad. Anyone wants some Twilight Town pigs in a blanket? You didn't, Timmy. No. Generally gotta ask what the deal is with 69. I want to believe it's wholesome. It's definitely not, Slayer. It's exactly what you think it is. That's it. All plushies and the chibi belong to you. Oh, I do think we gotta get Chibi's permission for that. Dying. Flip the controller. Don't do it. Don't do it. There's no plushie uprising. That could happen, I guess, if Yuki got a hold of things. This is unfortunately normal. You can just fall down. Okay, maybe I should just allow that to happen then. There are 2 kinds of people, those who fear living forever and those that want to experience it. Cuts to adorable little Twilight Town piggies and waddles wrapped up in very cute soft blankets. Okay, that's fine. If they're nice and cozy and comfy, then that's all right. Kate, you're the latter. Everyone was like, but you'll get so bored eventually. Just get a hobby or infinite hobbies. You'll have infinite time. Yeah, you could literally master everything. I do feel like in my current stage of life, if you would have me pick right now, I'll pick live forever rather than like die, right? But I don't know, I feel like people's mindsets change over time, so I don't think I'll always feel that way. I hope I don't always feel that way, because I want to be accepting when my time comes, but at least right now I'm like, yeah, kind of sounds cool. Arya, off to dinner. Have a good dinner, Arya. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We'll see you later. Yeah, eat delicious food. Blade, exactly. And the pain, welcome to life. You learn to roll with it. I guess so. Yeah, we don't know within this live forever thing, like how well the body's holding up, I suppose. Being conscious and having self-awareness is a gift. Those like you never want it to end, even with the hardships of life. Yeah. Chibi, you wouldn't eat waddles. Good. At least we have a line somewhere. You finished your food, Neko? It was good. Amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed your ramen. Blade wants to live forever and see the edges of the universe. That would be cool. Oh, all right. I guess we're getting more coins. Rings. Definitely they're not coins. I would never call them that. Whoa, you can see there's like another layer down there actually. Okay. I'm back to normal. Oh, it's because I'm on this upper layer. I just understood. Okay, I'm dropping down again. Oh my god. I didn't realize that's where I went. I thought that I was still on this part of the pinball machine and it just gave me a top-down view for some reason, but now I get it. Oh my god, but we still have to get out of here. Woo! Okay, no, I want to go straight up! There. Let me out. Okay, finally. And we get a checkpoint. Woohoo!
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, I'm gonna swoop. Okay, just, oh my god, there we go. If you don't move, it's fine, but I didn't know what was coming. And then I kind of messed it up. Oh. Ah, no! No, all my rings! I was rich. Alright. So I lost my key from that as well. I thought I had to fall in order to lose my key, but it's literally just get hit and you lose your key. I guess I didn't realize that or forgot or something. Okay, and I can't go up the stairs because lasers. Why is there not a switch to get rid of the lasers though? It's just forcing me to go this way right now. Okay, we're fine. I was like, did I just die because I picked the wrong character to go across with? But they've got an extra platform for me here. No! Bruh. Like, I literally couldn't do anything to avoid that. I was hovering. Okay, there we go. Whew. Blade, you definitely take eternal use before immortality of any kind, but oh, I thought I killed that guy. I only flipped him over. But if one comes with some form of the other, you'll take it. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like I would too. Okay, I remember really struggling with this with Tails. Nope. Okay, great. This is fun. How does the pinball level finish? You either get to the top or you get to the bottom, and I think one path is faster than the other. How do I do this? The B button thing needs to appear to tell me to grab it, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Oh, it's showing up a little. There we go. Okay, and then it was down? Yes. Oh, thank god. I don't know why those are so finicky to grab onto. Fat nuggets! Where's this coming from, Light? Is that what you had for dinner? Chicken nugs? Oh. Should we not go down the middle, right? No! Why are we going so far backwards? Okay. Ooh. Oh, this one only has one. It's a good design that they made it so you get a lot of rings on the casino level, because if you didn't get a lot of rings on the casino level, I feel like something went wrong there. Aw. Okay. Ugh. Wait. Oh, I'm not trying to go to the top on this one. I think we're just trying to go down. Ooh, extra life! Let's go! All towards the edge of space and time. Blade wants to see everything. Fat Nugget is also very cute. Wait, is this a character? Oh, I didn't realize I'm at the end. I don't want this guy to knock me off the edge. There we go. Ooh, I had no idea it was that close. It felt like the level was only halfway done or something. You wouldn't eat him either. Who's Fat Nuggets? Is that a Gravity Falls thing? I don't think so, right? Yuki, you won your sister-in-law. Oh, thank you for stretchies. Won your sister-in-law's yet to be born kid a plushie. Oh, and we got Hydrate too. Thanks, Ely. That was nice of you, Yuki. What did you end up getting for them? Poor Fat Nuggets. Who is Fat Nuggets? How does this end? Usually in tears. Oh my god. Congratulations, 40 emblems collected. I can now do something. I missed it. Did somebody read that by chance? I think a new game mode unlocked. Fat Nuggets is a little demon pig that is owned by Angel Dust of Hasbin Hotel. Okay. Fat Nuggets is the cutest. Aww. Okay. I cannot attack while I'm in this mode. Ugh! But I can get hit. That's great. Most people in Sonic Adventure 1's casino level broke. Okay, well that's another way to do it, I suppose. That's also realistic. Either a lot of money or no money. No. I don't even know why I'm doing this, I guess. Dang it. If I could get to the top though, maybe I'll get a lot of money. Oh, hey! Not quite. Was it always icy themed? I feel like this is new. Oh. There we go. Woohoo! Whoa, that was a good one. Aw, dang, didn't get any there. I went from like 20 to 80 or something. Ah, one more to get extra life. Watch me lose it all though. They said you could lose it all if you get Eggman, I think. I don't know. Yay! Alright, now we should go. I don't need to keep doing this that long. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's I've not team blasted yet today, but I don't think I need to do that for one enemy if I could hit it. Oh, now it's more than one. Really? Okay, maybe with her. There we go. And then punch. Is that what I just need to do? Nope, he could reach it that time. Why? Why is it so inconsistent? That don't make no sense. Okay, and jump. Oof. Ugh. Omega, attack them. That's me. I'm Omega right now. Ooh, level up. Okay, and I'm supposed to go down. Yup, yup. Let's see. Oh, here we are. Alright, I want to read chat before I fight those guys. In real life, most people in Sonic 1 Adventures Casino level broke in real life. And said you ended Sonic Adventure 1 Casino with 35 lives? Whoa, I thought I did good just by getting a couple extra lives. 35? Oh, and I got the blankie on. Thank you, Ely. I think I didn't do stretches yet, so let me try. If I hold my neck, I can move around without it hurting. So I'm just gonna do that while I'm stretching. It's because the Sonic Adventure 1 Casinopolis stage converts your rings into chips to reach the emerald/capsule. Usually finish with 0 rings, and you just don't think about it. Because you have to spend your rings in order to get the capsule, that's what happens. Let's see. You play pinball in there for hours. You play pinball in there for hours to get extra lives? Oh my gosh. Yuki, a Grookey plushie. Oh, that's what you got for the bubby. The grass monkey starter from Sword and Shield. Oh, that's super cute. Okay, you still got the extra lives from the rings. You'll just very likely finish with 0. But if you have, like, I don't know if in that game you still need 100 rings to get the extra lives, but let's say that that's true, then you would have 3,500 rings by the end of the level, and it still takes all of them from you? Why? The best part of Sonic Adventure 1's casino level is how you putting your winnings in the bank directly changes the level in a cool way. Oh, thank you for the hydrate light. Don't worry, I was prepared for this outcome. Bubbly water number 2. Okay, you putting your winnings in the bank directly changes the level in a cool way. I'm assuming like the decorations get fancier or something. Kate, be honest, you wouldn't use it even if there were 70 enemies. That's not true. I would 100% use my team blast in that situation. Come on. I've touched the Z button before. Make it 69. Yeah, you're right, Kate. You had an opportunity there and you chose 70. Got my pride. I'm like SpongeBob in that episode where he's trying not to drink the water. I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. But he does drink the water, so that means I will too when it gets bad enough. You have to spend the rings and put them in a vault to reach the goal. Oh, so you have to put all your rings in. Okay. Omega has the best aerial attack. So yeah, you need Team Blast less often because Omega's so OP. Have I tried taking my head and neck off and reattaching it? Yeah, I should just reset everything, huh? In Sonic Adventure 1, you're depositing your rings into the vault. They're turned into chips that you have to pile up and then climb to reach the goal. That's kind of fun. You keep the lives and you lose the rings. Dying. Why do you say most people? Is there like a glitch or something you can do to keep some rings? Were you the only one hearing the loud echoing? Oh, maybe? I don't know. Nobody else has mentioned echoing. Was I echoing for a bit? Did it stop? What makes it even better is your brother, soon to be dad, is a drummer, and Grookey's line is based on drummers as well. Oh, that is so perfect, Yuki. I love that so much. All right, let's fight these little zappy guys here. Let's see if... Nope. No, okay. Rouge, you're up. Where is she? I threw her with his attack. And then switch. Oh, I missed the second guy. There we go. You really gotta combo it. At least at the beginning when they're weak, you gotta combo it. Oh, shoot. Well, it said speed. Should I? I like being the big guy on here. You can see him a little bit better. Okay, we're trying. Ooh, not to die.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, thank God. Right? Are we still dead? No. Oh, okay. I thought I was dead. No, I was so scared. Oh, still missed. Bro. Eee. There we go. Okay, so sometimes he can hit him. I think it depends on how high up in my jump I am when I press the B button. Not 100% sure.
We have to stop the dice
Okay.
from spinning somehow.
What did he say? Hold on. Oh, the thing. Did he say we have to stop the die or the dice? Are there multiple? Because if there's one, it's die. That is one of my pet peeves. I'm educating everybody right now. The singular form for this object right here is die, D-I-E, and the plural is dice. My theory is that a lot of people get this wrong because so many of the board games you get when you're a kid have 2 dice in it. So whenever you're learning how to play, the instructions always say dice, and like people talking to you say dice. It's just way more common to have multiple. The people don't know what a single one is called. And I've even seen people get it backwards where they call one die dice, and then when they have multiple, they call it die instead. I feel like it could potentially be one of those language things that actually changes over time. Oh.
I know, but we can't work
Oh,
without
okay. I'm not really paying attention to what numbers I'm getting here for bingo. I guess we'll just go for as many as we can.
Got it.
Oh, okay. Bingo! Bingo! Oh, hello. Can I get another bingo? I think if I get the 9, it's another bingo for me. Bingo! Whoa! I'm almost at 300 rings now. Okay, we could get more here. If we can make it up to the ring dispenser. Whatever it's called. Okay. Oh! Why don't I have Omega? He must have fallen off the edge somewhere. I do think he's the easiest one to control here. Oh, dang it. No. Aw, so close. Okay. Oh, he's back. X. We hit anybody? Can't. Okay, yes, we did. Phew. Shadow saving my hide. Yes. So lucky that Shadow was alive back there, just on a different track somehow. Thank goodness. Okay. I don't need her to say we're off literally every time we jump. Ah, dang it. So close. Oop, hello. Let's see, you only need 400 rings to reach the end of Casinopolis, but you can keep going after. You can stay in the stage as long as you want and rack up 35 lives, I guess. Okay, can I just get... Oh. What? Oh, it bounces you down! That's rude. That's the first time that has done that. It always bounces you up. Can I kill that guy? Good. So they're really making you do this stupid platforming! Okay. Good. Can I get 300? Oh, I'm so close! I'm gonna lose all my rings. I just know it. It's just gonna happen that way. Oh, wait, maybe not. No enemies yet. Woo! 300! I think that's the highest ring count I've ever had in this game. Let's go. Slayer must have just been you. Definitely heard my voice echoing and repeating itself, but if no one else heard it, it was a you issue. Huh, that's weird. Did you like open the tab a second time maybe or something? You have to stand in a specific spot to deposit rings. If you deposit enough rings to beat the level, you can just get more rings and then skip the spot to end the level. Okay. Shadow carrying as usual. Slayer, yes, because the phrase "the die is cast" means the roll of fate has been made. There, see, that phrase needs to be made more popular so people can know. English is a hot mess. I agree. I have not double checked if this is true or not, but I did hear that apparently the plural of peas, like the food, used to be peases. Is that true? I don't know. And like, but because the singular had an S at the end, eventually people just thought that that was the plural and then invented pea as the singular. It could just be one of those internet myths though. Did peas used to be pieces? I don't know. I don't. Is it peas or peas with an E? No, people are asking about the spelling, but the peas thing is not coming up, so maybe it is a lie. Did I get got? I don't even remember where I heard that. So, I don't know. But upon quick Google, I cannot verify it. So let's assume it's not true then. 300 krings! 300 whole krings! Oh god, am I supposed to go up there? Oh, there's an extra life up there! Heck yeah! I'm getting so many extra lives on this level. This is great. I need it too. Oh, hello. Whoa! Whoa! I didn't lose my rings. Oh, I don't want to lose them now. Where are my guys? They're getting shot. Oh, they've got their shields. Ugh. Oh my god, we still have rings somehow. That's crazy. Okay, it wants me to keep power. I also want to keep power. Omega, do your oh! Did something hit me? I don't even know what happened. Okay, let's keep going. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I can get back up there. Can Shadow go around these rings, maybe? Oh, that's not Shadow. No. I wasn't even facing a proper way to give it a real chance, but I don't think I'm gonna bother. Oh shoot, that's not who I wanted out. Ah! Annihil charge, annihil charge. Okay. I'm not gonna worry too much about getting the rings. Like, watch me like hurt myself somehow by trying to get those rings. I don't want to do that, so we'll just keep going. Let's see. Yuki, you did promise them you'd win the kid of plushie from the arcade. Aw, can't say you don't keep your promises. Nah, you did good. Maybe we should have me play Sonic XL. No, why are you saying that? It makes me nervous when you say it like that. I don't know why. Okay, you'll be honest, I always thought she was saying hurrah. You know it's we're off or it's hard to hear. I can definitely see it as hurrah, but yeah, for me, I can tell, or I could tell like right away that it was like, we're off. It's so annoying though. The Diaz cast is very popular if you're a fan of Doc Ock. Oh, does he say that? That's funny. So you came out of Twitch while keeping the stream going on in the background briefly, so that might have been it. Maybe. I maybe Twitch did a weird thingy. Let's remake English. Inish. We'll call it Inish instead, yes. Sometimes it's hard having free will. You want to go outside at 3 a.m., lick a rock, scream at the top of your voice, and run back inside and cuddle your plushies. I mean, you could. Somebody might think something is very wrong from the screaming, but you could do that. Everything else is pretty covert, honestly, because if it's 3 a.m., it's going to be dark out. No one would notice you licking the rock. The Dias cast is also a piece of dialogue used in the original Fable game for the Xbox. You sacrifice someone at the Chapel of Scorn, and they say, the die has been cast. Or when she gets an extra life in Sonic. I mean, when the stage gives you an extra life, you're upset! Wait, why? You're like straight facing it. I don't get it. Okay, we gotta see if we can get another bingo. Oh, not that far backwards! Bro, settle down. I'm worried that I'm gonna get sent off the edge or something in the back. I don't know. I feel like that could be possible. Alright. We just want shit not to go this way. I want the number 1. Dang it. Number 1. Okay, great. We'll go 3, I guess. Oh. Okay, we're fine. We're still fine. Okay. No bingo yet. Ah, I missed it. Dang it. No bingos. And my other guys are gone right now. So I can't die this time. I don't have any backup. Ugh. Oh, dang it. They're not gonna come back until I'm on my own 2 feet again. I'm not all balled up anymore. Oh, this is making me nervous. Oh, okay. Ah, I missed the money thing. Rings. We must get more rings. Yes, 2 rings. Aw. What does the 7 do? I don't know if not Knuckles, Shadow explained that bit to me. Dang it. At least I didn't lose all my rings. Maybe it's if you get 3 Eggmans, that's how you lose all your rings. Because I know they definitely said something about that. Woo, 2 more. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I did not try to do this with any other team, but I think just because my number is so high right now, I'm like, whoa, let's see how far we can keep going. Okay. Don't like this. Okay, great. Fire. Die. Wah. Oh, I ran out of guys! I ran out of guys! Oh no! All my rings! I only get 20 back! This game is so mean! I almost had 400 rings, you guys! I guess I gotta keep the extra lives though. Just like the Sonic Adventure 1 casino level. Dang it, that's so sad. Her game redeems remind you. Am I against needing to buy a game approximately $40? I don't think I've given people an exact price of what I'm willing to pay, and I don't even know if I 100% like have that decided in my own head. Whatever the price of Core Keeper was, I think that was the most I've spent on a game so far. So I guess that can give you an idea if you check it on Steam. I think that was around 30, but that might have been in Canadian. So yeah, there's that. It just, I guess it's tough. Like if people are redeeming games like that all the time, it would be harder. But if it's like once in a while, then it'd be easier. But then I don't want to like tell yes to one person and no to somebody else. That's why it's kind of hard to like figure out exactly what it would be. Let's see. Kate, you're upset because the extra life is usually a sign of we knew this platforming section is bad, so here's infinite tries. Oh, but that hasn't really been the case in this one so far, right? Like, I wouldn't be able to accumulate this many lives if it was that bad, yeah? Think back to Mario Sunshine. Every secret stage had an extra life, usually very early on. Yeah, that's true. Because those were bad. Those are horrific. This I'm able to get through, like... Okay, my hands got a little bit sweaty when I, like, Rouge and Shadow were off the edge and I only had Omega there, but it's nothing compared to the stress levels I had while playing Mario Sunshine. Literally from the moment I started playing the game until I would finish stream for the day, I was, like, my cortisol levels are probably just through the roof. Like, my hands were drenched by the end. I was having to clean off my controller because it was so nasty, like... I don't know what it was about that game that made it so much worse, but I think it's just like slightly more platformy than this. Like, I don't know, Sonic games aren't like full true platformer to me, I guess. And maybe that's not like a correct categorization of it, but in my head, mentally, that's what it's like. I think around 40 is what I'm willing to spend. Yeah, like somewhere-ish there. Thought so too. Used to have a demo, but it looks like it's not anymore. Was it 60 Canadian? No, I definitely haven't spent 60 Canadian on a redeemed game yet. It's like 40 on Switch, 30 on Steam. Okay, I feel like 30 probably is fine. Again, I wouldn't want to like every single month be buying a $30 game. But I feel like people have been pretty mindful of like what they're redeeming for me. So every once in a while is all right. We're out here promoting gambling. No, it's not gambling if you can't actually lose money, right? Barely dodged that. Crushed. Well, I lost all my rings shortly after anyway. Reminder that bingo is in fact considering gambling by state gambling laws. Well, there you go. Something as wholesome as bingo. If only there was some kind of button we could have pressed. We're getting moved into by an enemy. Dang it. Okay, I will admit I did forget about it since our last conversation, but it's okay. All the rings aren't gonna, you know, stay with me once I get past this level. So yes, because you're about, ooh, you're at 81k channel points. All right, you've got 2 games. One has a demo still up on Steam, but it looks like the other isn't available anymore as a demo. Gotcha. Okay, well, I mean, I feel like you should go ahead and do whichever one that you're more excited about. And I don't know, if for some reason, like I have a reason why I couldn't do it, I'll let you know, but otherwise give it a go. Aurora wants to replay Mario Sunshine and 100% it. No, I could never. I don't think there's anything that would make me do that. Like, even if we hit like the charity goal or some, like, I don't think so. And yeah, any redeems that people do for games that I play, I have the right to refuse it. So like if somebody did that, I'd say no. But so far as well, like with the redeems, it's only been games. It hasn't been like challenges and games and stuff. $30 okay? What if someone sends me a code for Switch money? I don't want people feeling like they need to send me money though either. I don't like that. I don't know. It is tricky. Definitely if it's something that's just like free, that makes it the easiest because I don't have to worry about it. You guys don't have to worry about it. But I'm also not restricting myself to only that. So we're using our best judgment, and I'm sorry I can't be more like firm than that. But yeah, I want to be a little wishy-washy because I don't know myself. Mario Sunshine Toxic River bonus level in Pachinko machine, they call it. I remember doing the Toxic River. I actually got pretty far in that one, I think. Is that the one where the lily pads are like disintegrating under you? I think I got really close to the end, but I didn't make it. And then I actually did beat the Pachinko one. That was crazy. Should have had a heart rate monitor going for Mario Sunshine. Oh my god, I would not even want to look at that. $69. Kate, you skewing this system by sending me a $150 game. Wait, what? I'm trying to think. You didn't do that, did you? You're not planning on doing that, are you? Huh? I'm not aware of this. Oh, wait. Is game the right word? Is this the other thing that we talked about? But also, I don't think we talked about you just sending it over for free. That's not what I recall. Let's see. Bingo. Wholesome. Yeah, bingo. It's like something you go do with your grandma. How's that not wholesome? Blade can 100% Sunshine. Yes, that's a better idea. Everyone has a price. You wouldn't Mario Sunshine for $1 million. Wouldn't 100% it? I mean, okay, yeah, probably if someone was gonna give me $1 million, yeah, I'd make the effort, but that's just not realistic. Realistic numbers, I'm refusing all of them. You can do it. Yeah, Blade can do it. You won't need Pikmin for a year if I want 100% Sunshine. No, see, that's not worth it. 100k channel points is already someone who is dedicated to being here. Yeah, that is definitely true, which is why I'm like, okay, I'm willing to spend a bit of money on games. It'll cost you your soul. If I want you to 100, wait, oh, this is me saying it. It'll cost you your soul if you want me to 100% Sunshine. I wouldn't do that to someone because why would I make them pay something I don't want for me to then do a thing that I don't want to do? Like, I'll let you keep your soul and I won't play Mario Sunshine. You will reveal nothing of your plans. You might have already done so, Kate, and I don't know if I approve of this. You wouldn't call it wholesome. What's wrong with bingo? Bingo is far from wholesome because places offer prizes for blackouts and bingos, which make it gambling. You're promised a chance of winning after paying to be there, but it's not guaranteed equals gambling. Yeah, I mean, yes, that is true. That is true, I suppose. Unless they give you like a participation prize, everybody gets like a cookie or something. Does that count? Would it not be gambling anymore if they did that? Complain about you eating Pikmin, but I won't protect them by suffering. No, sorry. I don't eat souls. No, but Kate will watch your soul for a little while if you want. You heard her. Your soul is worthless. That is absolutely not what I said. Oh my god, not mean Rora. Charity runs are one thing, but good will only go so far. You absolutely wouldn't want to run Sunshine 100% even for charity. Just not a fun experience for how hard it is, right? That's where I'm at. Oh my god. Churches 100% have to apply for gambling permits to host bingo nights. Whoa, I never thought about that. That is kind of funny. All right, I guess I can take it back. It's not wholesome.
Here they come.
Oh man, this level feels very long. I've already been here for 15 and a half minutes, although I did stop and chat multiple different times, I'm pretty sure. So that's definitely adding to my count here, but it does feel like a bit of a longer level. Eek. Man, imagine if I got that key to the end though. I guess that was the main thing about getting hit. It's not that I lost my rings, but that I lost the key. I would have taken it so far for once. Munches on Pikmin. Darn you, Chibi! Team Dark's levels are longer. Yeah, I remember you guys telling me that. But you know what's funny is I can't tell you like what is the new bit that got added that I didn't do it before. Like it all just feels familiar, right? Because I don't know, it's casino stuff. Plus, it has been a minute since I've played this anyway, so. Okay, I feel like I should be Rouge. You just go down, or not. Okay. There, that should make it easier. All right. Ooh. I feel like I would be so terrified if I had to go through this in real life. This is like a water slide, except for you're just falling forever. Okay. Let's see, I gotta figure out, okay, so we need a 7 and a 5 or a 9 and an 8. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, or we can go backwards. I guess we can try and get the 1. This increases our chances for bingo. Can I not fit? I can fit. Oh no! That was close! That was really close. Definitely bingo ain't worth dying. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I can't see. I feel like I can't see. Okay, whoo! We're live! We picked a direction and we're alive! Oh, we got another extra life! Heck yeah! And I am still excited about getting extra lives. Ooh, we're still in the bingo thing. There's a number there. There's a 7, I think. Yeah, so I should... Oh, and an 8. Should try and get it? Honestly, I do not feel in control right now. Ah! Okay. I'm literally just holding one direction this entire time on the control stick. It does not appear to be helping. Whoa, we're close, we're close. Nope, nope. Yeah! Dang it. I think this one could be a bingo though if I get it. I'm not even 100% sure if that's true, but I think. Therefore, I'm gonna try. Hey, 2 bingos in fact. All right, worth. Now we can go. I missed the 9. Okay. Nope. Are we going back for the 9? What? Why did it go so far? Bingo! Why would they do that? Wild. This game is so weird sometimes. Ah! Oh my god. Whenever it's in control like this, I just hope that it's leading me on a path to where I don't die. I don't think it usually will lead you to a path where you die, but I'm still scared. Oh god. Hey. Why'd she say hooray? Nothing happened. Okay. Wait, that's the goal. That's the goal. Oh, but you can't go over the top. Oh no. Another extra life. Ah, just let me out. Yay! We did it. Holy. All right, I was right that that was actually getting pretty long because we were close to the end. Whew, there's no way this is not an E or F or whatever the lowest score is. All jokes aside, you're so glad the streams are back. We got a B for that? Whoa! You're writing a big paper these weeks and having some late nights. I'm helping for sure. Oh, happy to be there for you, Leaflet. I hope the paper's going well. Slayer, do not remember Sonic Heroes being this long as a kid, but that was a long time ago for sure. Did you 100% it? Because we're basically 100%ing it, I guess.
Tell me, Doctor. What was I doing?
Oh,
Sleep on that base.
Daniel! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! We're just in a little cutscene. Shadow has no past to remember. That's such a lie! Can't just pop into existence like that. All right, but yeah, welcome in, Daniel. Thank you again for the raid. How was your stream? Appreciate you coming on over. I hope you had a good time. Oh, something went wrong with the shout out there. It says Daniel's name, but it's got my channel on there. So maybe we can get a redo on that one. But yeah, welcome. We'll see what you're playing whenever we get the shout out redo here. What if Eggman is telling the truth? Your stream was okay? Alright. Okay in a good way, I hope. I hope you enjoyed it. Here, let's do shout out for Daniel. Thank you, Chibi. You got it. Oh, Resident Evil. Nice. I've never played Resident Evil 7, but we have played the first Resident Evil. Although I guess I'm learning that the first Resident Evil was very different from subsequent Resident Evils. Yeah. All right. So you said it went okay. Does that mean you're progressing well through it? I feel like your playthrough's going all right and all that. Let's see. If there's 0 prizes and it's just hanging out playing, which no one does, then bingo is fine. But it's not fine if everybody gets a door prize. No, I don't know if door prize is the right word, but everybody gets a participation prize, but there are still other prizes. Can't complain when you won't play Sunshine to save them. I can too complain, Chibi. It's partially the chat. Yeah, that is definitely making it take longer, and Team Dark actually having extended levels, so probably it just feels long in comparison. Whenever you play this game, you feel like Homer suggesting that Poochie should always be on screen, but it's you saying that we should always be in flight formation. I don't know the reference. I'm assuming it's a Simpsons thing. Is Poochie their dog? I actually don't know. I can switch to flight formation if that is helpful. Just whenever Rouge isn't in charge, all the characters should be asking, where's Rouge? Okay, good to know. I can switch to flight formation. It's the dog with the shifty eyes. Okay, Poochie. Also, I want you all to remember that this is a highway. Is that what you're going for? This is a street that normal people progress through. Oh no, I don't think you were trying to sing. Where we're at right now, we're just floating in the air above a highway. That is definitely a strange place for a boss fight, but it do be a video game. Freedom! We finished the level and we're right back at a casino thing, but it is a boss fight now instead. Does Team Chaos do this casino too? Yes. I'm gonna assume yes. So far all the teams have done all the same levels. They've just been like slightly different, but I do know that Team Chaos is the most different, but I think it's still in the same areas, right? Big score and ring bonus. Because I got so many rings, that's why I got a B. Heck yeah. How does 17 minutes get a B? Yeah, I think it must have been all the rings that I got. And Kate says, yes, we're here, but Team Chaos has different goals, thankfully. Righto. The paper is going medium. Okay, at least it's not going bad. It's tough when, I don't know, if it's something that you're not like super motivated for, it's really hard to get yourself to work on something or like want to put in the effort to make it super quality. Do you have to beat all of the team stories to beat the game? I think there's a particular cutscene that you don't get without beating them or something, and we also have to like do bonus levels, which I haven't done any of as far as I remember. What if Eggman is telling the truth? No, I don't believe him. Unless this isn't the real Shadow, then he might just have come into existence somehow. It could be, yeah, melted metal Shadow or something. That, or he's Doofenshmirtz from Phineas and Ferb, and both of his parents failed to show up at his birth. Oh, I didn't know that was the lore for that guy. This one is different. Resident Evil 7. It's going okay so far. How's it different, Daniel? I played the remake of 1, not the OG Resident Evil 1. True? Yes, we played the GameCube version. You should play Resident Evil 1 GameCube remake. Yeah, you should. I had a fun time with it, even though the controls were tough. Using the word prize or things that function as a prize equals gambling. You've done a lot of reading on laws on this for Rose City Comic Con because they banned stamp rallies since that counts as gambling. Oregon is very specific, but stamp rallies, I thought stamp rallies were literally you just put a stamp in a book. Are there prizes for stamp rallies? A little bit of I thought that's what Kate was going for. I was totally off. Ooh, we got a boss battle going. Good luck, everybody. Cartoon character Homer has Aniator create to how best boost up the viewer of Itchy. Oh, okay. Homer has to basically figure out how to boost up the viewership of Itchy and Scratchy. Is that what you're saying? I misunderstand. The stage is a highway. Yeah, that normal people use is called Bingo Highway. That normal people use for bingo, it sounds like, with that name. Commutes in the Sonic universe are wild. Horrible highway design. But aren't we up in the air? That can't be bothering the people that are driving below, right? Especially in Radical Highway. Whereas you have to beat all of the team stories, then collect all 7 emeralds, then you unlock something. Yes, this is what I've been told. Daniel, you're gonna eat. Okay, sounds good. Have a good dinner. Thank you so much again for the raid. And thank you for doing the extra shout out, Chibi. I was just gonna ask. Amazing. Doof is easily the best character in that show. I haven't actually seen too much of Phineas and Ferb. I would guess that I've seen less than 10 episodes of it. Am I on track for getting the emeralds, or do I need to redo things? Yeah, I have 0 emeralds. So I do need to redo levels, unfortunately, to get them. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Rouge mode. I don't even see the road. Are we sure this is a highway? Also, she's not doing too much here. I think I gotta combo things again. Or... no, power definitely seems good. Were you specifically suggesting Rouge for this fight, Kate? Oh, but I did get hit. Dang. I don't have a guy to throw. Oh, they're shooting too many little bullets and I can't hardly see them. There we go. Okay, phew. Tank controls can be rough, but the camera angles are super cool. Yeah, they definitely try to make the camera angles work to give you like some jump scares or just like make the storytelling a little bit better. I do agree with that. But I feel like even with those different angles and stuff that you have to deal with or work with, rather, the tank controls are not the best option for that. I think it still would have been more straightforward to have regular controls. Okay, Kate, these boss rush levels are definitely the ones that I most utilize the Team Blast. So whenever I get the first set of enemies that feels really hard to beat, I will do Team Blast. You'll see. Let me just switch to 1, 2, 3. Let's see if I can. Oh no! Ah, I missed. But maybe he can. No. Dang it! Come on, Rouge. Okay. Let's see. Maybe the next one. If there's any of those turtle guys that have really strong armor. Oh shoot! Whoa! How is he missing? Oh my god. Maybe I should do it now then. I don't know. Okay, it's because I was facing the wrong way, I think. Kill. Ah, he missed again. No, bro. There we go. Okay. We're saving emeralds for cleanup. It's the easiest with Team Rose. Yeah, basically we're gonna go back and redo some things on Team Rose. I'm hoping that I've gotten better, and so maybe I'll be able to do it by the time I get back there. Who knows? Speaking of rallies, what's a pep rally? You think that's an American thing? To me, a pep rally is like a thing that goes on at like a college or high school for a sporting event. So it's usually like prior to the sporting event, and like the students basically are just already in the stands and they're doing different cheers and stuff like that. And probably the pep band is there. That's what I feel like a pep rally is. Does anybody else have like a different definition of that? I don't know. Never have tried to define that before. Oh, we're getting close to destroying them. Do you see me okay? I did use the team blast. I did it. Oh, we're missing. There we go. Stamp rallies at AnimeCon culture. Oh, this feels like a good one for team blast if I had it. But maybe it was just because I had Rouge and she wasn't that strong. Woo. Okay, yeah, he's kind of slicing through these guys pretty easily. I feel like we're gonna be okay. We'll just grab that. Oh, definitely trying to face that way and shoot that guy. There we go. Okay, a group of people make, say, 100 papers. You gather stamps from, say, 5 participating artists for a dollar amount, and the 5 have made prizes for people who get blackouts but do not make enough for the number of cards. Oh, okay. Make 100 papers, you gather stamps. Okay, so the papers already have the stamps on them, so you're not getting the stamps. You're getting papers with stamps? No, you're getting... People are getting papers that they need to put stamps on. You gather stamps from 5 participating artists. Do you actually keep the stamp? Is that what it is? Okay, but I get that there's not enough to go around, so therefore you might sign up and there's a high likelihood that you're not going to get the prize. Money changing hands plus not guaranteed prize at the ends equals gambling by Oregon laws. That's why I keep asking, like, if you give everybody like a little participation prize, like a cookie or something, you know, like a little top, I don't know, and say like that's participation prize, therefore everybody gets something, wouldn't it no longer be gambling anymore? And like, sure, other people can get better prizes, but you've still paid for a thing other than the event. To be neither, you honestly just fast forwarded the parts that do far in. Oh, you're like, yeah, he's the best character and the only one worth watching. We're not on the highway anymore. This is just the boss arena. Oh, but we were on the highway. Okay. Well, so see, we're not in the way. We're fine. Actual Japan stamp rallies, you just go with paper and get a stamp from shrines and train station for free. Yeah, that's what I understood stamp rally to be, but my only frame of reference is Animal Crossing, and that's what they do for their stamp rallies, which makes sense since that's how they do it in Japan. You were just saying whenever you play, you prefer to be in flight formation because of the jank. Oh my god. So probably, yeah, not the best for me if I don't want it to be as jank. You're gonna chew on Chibi's hammer, Yuki. Now that's probably one of the strangest statements we've had from you. Pep rallies are showing support for a team. Yeah. Leaflet, you just got your exam plan for the year. Only a few of the students are taking the exam. You have to head to the other end of the country to observe the exams there. Oh my gosh, that's intense. Lady Justice is not a chew toy, right? Yeah, you gotta watch out for Yuki then, Chibi. Plenty safe, just annoying you have to travel that far. Yeah, that's quite the trip to watch a few people take a test. The pep band is there. Spoken like everyone that has that. Like, just the school's marching band, essentially, but they're not marching. They're being peppy now in the stands. Really do wonder what American high school life is like, both academically and culturally. I feel like it varies a lot depending on how much money your school had, because my school did not have that much money. And so, I don't know, there was just like people that I talked to that their school had a lot more resources and it seemed like they had way cooler stuff going on. Like, I met a girl that had like a whole 3D printing lab in her high school and stuff like that, and I was just like, what the heck, how? My high school can barely afford anything. So yeah, I'm gonna say it's dependent, but probably there's like some commonalities between all the schools. Pep rallies are before sporting events to build crowd hype for the game. Helps with food and merch sales for the school. That is more good details to add, yes. Shame you never got to experience it. UK high school life sucks and is nowhere near as interesting. Oh, is that true? I actually don't really know like what goes on in UK life. I get like high school life. I mean, maybe I haven't been exposed to enough media of it. Varies for everyone. Generally, massively better than middle school in America. I mean, I guess. I feel like my middle school and high school weren't that different. Although where I grew up, I kind of had two different middle schools. There's like 5th and 6th grade, and then 7th and 8th grade. And 7th and 8th grade was actually kind of like almost high school already. Like we already were going to different classrooms and had lockers and everything, and so it was more like prepping us for high school. But prior to that was more like similar to elementary school, where it's just like you stay in the same classroom all day, and the like the same teacher stays with you and just teaches you the different subjects. But I wouldn't say it's like that bad. Middle school, I don't know. Nice information dump. Good to know. Glad we could help educate you, Slayer. Canada doesn't have middle school. At least Ontario doesn't. Not sure about everywhere else. So how does it go for you, Chibi? Were you at like the same school up until high school, like kindergarten through 8th grade or something? The paper is like a bingo board for empty spots where the artist put the stamps. Okay. Then they're very artificially running out of stamps then, I guess, because how could they not have enough stamps for everybody? I know that's the point of it, but I'm just like, you could probably stamp quite a few papers. Is it literally till they run out of ink? Probably not. Sounds like they have to stop stamping like while they still technically have the capability to. You'd do it for a cookie. You'd play bingo for a cookie. So would I. Part of what can make it no longer gambling is as long as there's a free option to buy in. Oh, like you can just participate without paying anything. Honestly, you're always jealous as a kid that American schools don't have a uniform. Some American schools do, but it's usually private schools, not public schools. Like Fran growing up had a uniform, but he did also go to school in Puerto Rico. But it was, I mean, that's still technically the US. Pretty separate, but it was a private school. Like I'm pretty sure the public schools in Puerto Rico don't have uniforms, although I'm not 100% sure about that. Participation prizes use the word prize. Not allowed. The only way it's fair is if all prizes are the same monetary value and everyone gets it, period, as soon as they grab the card. The requirement to buy stamps on your card, they're not guaranteed to get the stamps, equals gambling. Wow. So using the word prize seems to be a no-no. Blade depends on the high school. Some have gotten really strict, including requiring transparent backpacks and such. That's a safety thing, though, which is really sucky that it has come to that. There's never been a school marching or pep band where you're at. Oh, I did marching band. I did pep band. It's a lot of fun. You guys should change that. You do have 3D printing and laser cutting lab, though. See, I feel like those things were just starting to come around when I was in high school, so I'm not surprised that like my school didn't have it, not only because of the money thing, but also because it was like a newer thing. But definitely like the richer schools were able to get a hold of that stuff way sooner. I'm pretty sure my high school still doesn't have that stuff. Lancey, to be fair, the school needs to motivate kids into pep band and marching band, and not all kids want to. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like we had a pretty good band culture, I guess. I don't know. It wasn't like we were hurting for students in band, I guess. I feel like because people were playing their instruments already, like we started playing like real instruments, not the recorder or something, I think in 5th grade. And so if you were somebody that had kind of already been playing like 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th grade, like you were probably definitely gonna be in band as well in high school. And I feel like there was enough of a pipeline there that we always had pretty good numbers. 7th and 8th grade were called junior high where you're at. Yeah, I guess it was called that for me too. I don't know why I didn't say it. Like I just didn't think the words. Who's ready for another fun Archie Sonic comic fact? I hate saying that, but yes, I'm ready. UK schools feels like education is a system to be in where you're just told what to expect from life, whereas American education feels like you're given more freedom and you can feel like a person, not a cog in the machine. Maybe that's true. I don't know. I feel like without seeing them compared, it's hard for me to say right now since I just don't have that much of a reference point for UK. But I mean, I do feel like US schools kind of still push you in the same direction of like, you know, you're pretty much told, oh, you should go to college. Like there's not a lot of people that are encouraging to like go to a trade school or I don't know, like do some other career path that isn't college. Like it pretty much is all like geared towards college or college prep type things. So there is still that. But maybe it is easier to do like artsy things because you can have like art class and stuff like that. Not sure. They'll make 150 cards and only have 100 prizes for people getting blackouts. Oh, I see. So the stamps are not limited. The prizes are limited. Okay, gotcha. That's annoying. Wait, so then you could do the whole event, and if you just didn't finish it fast enough, like, too bad you lose. That sucks. You also can't use the word free since that implies money changing hands. I just had a little bit of my water. It tastes very metallic. That's weird because I've used my metal straws before and they've never made my stuff taste metallic. Do you think it's the combination of metal can and metal straw? Now it's just too much metal. Chibi, you were at the same school from kindergarten until 8th grade, and then you went to a different one in 9th grade. It was not helpful at prepping for the jump, and you had to have a teacher help you get emotionally ready. Oh, yeah, that's definitely tough changing schools after that long. Was it just because you went to a different one in 9th grade? It's hard for me to tell if that was like where everybody switched or like you just happened to switch at that school because like, I don't know, your situation changed or something. Here there's like 3 steps folk school. Oh, that's cute, for ages 6 to 16. Oh, so you don't start until 6. People here start, or I guess in the US, I did not go to school in Canada, but people in the US generally start school at 5. I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if there were some kindergartners that are 4. I also don't think 6 would be the weirdest, but like 5 is definitely the main age. But 6 to 16, then people either do trade school, then work, or gymnasium, not to be confused with the English word, the building. And that is 3 years, ages 17 to 19. And then university. Interesting. So it sounds like your gymnasium is kind of like our high school, but it's a little bit later because our high school is like you would be 14 through 18. And so you stay longer in folk schools, so like prior years, and then kind of have a high schoolish thing from 17 to 19. Interesting. Dang, are we gonna be able to beat Bidoof? A lot of us are just hanging on by a thread. Lancetti, the only way the stamp rallies work is if it's like in Japan, you hand them a card with a list of where the other stamps are and there's 0 rewards. The activity is just to find the stamps on the card. Any prizes or money changing hand makes it gambling and not allowed. It's such a headache. Wow. Even if the event doesn't cost anything to enter, if there are prizes, that's not allowed. Leaflet, don't know. Don't have school sports teams or cheerleaders or anything like that. You don't have any sports teams. Sports and clubs and such aren't connected to the school. Okay, so you still have them. Got it. They're like local organizations. Like the town will have a swimming club or a football team. Gotcha. I feel like it's nice when they're at school because then you can like literally you just end your school day and then you walk down to like the field or whatever if you're in track or something and your sports are right there. And usually, well, I don't know about usually, but at least at my school, like the teachers were also the coaches. So it's like you kind of already have a relationship with them, which maybe makes it easier for some students to get into the sport. Like I know some students who even started playing certain sports because the like a teacher that they really liked was the coach. And they're like, oh, I want to now do the sport that they're coaching. So I feel like that system is generally good versus if it was a town thing, you would have to then like go from school to wherever the town club thing is. I mean, not that that wouldn't work, obviously it works for you guys, but stamp rally still sounds fun. Yeah, stamp rally is really fun. I agree. Problem is AnimeCon culture attach prizes to it, which makes it against gambling laws, and explaining this to people of why you can't do this as a trial. Yeah, I'm sure, because it doesn't feel like it should be, I guess, like to people generally, like they think of gambling as casinos, you know, like cards or poker chips or whatever. And when it doesn't have that, and you're like, oh, it's just like a game thing, then it's harder to be like, no, it still counts. Feel like you're talking into the void. No, you're all good, Leaflet. I'm having a good time chatting. Kate, in the Archie Sonic comics, there was once an alternate future version of Shadow the Hedgehog who ruled as a tyrant king and had made Maria, his childhood friend / adoptive sibling, into a martyr figure of worship. What? Who thought of this storyline? mind. That feels kind of insane. Also, I'm gonna try and keep playing. I'm just gonna team blast here. Land City, you've straight up linked people to Oregon laws for Rose City Comic Con every year of why. No, you can't do this. Dang. So do you help like set up that con or something? Is that why you're the one like sending these instructions to people or these laws? Metal straw scraping against metal can will 100% release metals. Dang. So maybe that is what's happening. Because the lip of the can is kind of sharp, isn't it? Ooh, don't get hit. I got hit. Why didn't it take any rings from me though? That was kind of weird. Dang it. That time it did. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna get hit. No. I don't have any guys. Ah, just punch. I don't know why I didn't just punch. Okay, and that ring left. Let's see. Oh boy, this is looking tricky. I feel like I'm not gonna make it here. Ah, I need to pause. I can't even think about attacking because I'm getting hit so much. So I gotta, okay, well, just keep chatting then. Can you chew on Chibi? No, I feel like she probably would not like that. Yeah, she says, sorry, I'm not a chew toy. Maybe you need a chew toy, Yuki. 9 was for everyone because it was the start of high school. Okay, gotcha. But they didn't do a good job preparing you guys. That sucks. The US also has Head Start schooling before kindergarten. Yeah, you can do like a Head Start preschool program. Gives Yuki some chew toys. Yeah, there you go. Already full of microplastics. What could be wrong with some micro metals? I mean, we do need metal, right? Like you need iron. People can be iron deficient. Sodium, right? I don't know if aluminum is needed, but Chibi, needed help because high school was scary for you. Yeah, it's a big transition for sure. Can't wait till we get Team Chaotix to share the facts about Charmy. Also, good job with the boss fight. I'm also looking forward to Charmy. It's gonna be great. And learning facts about him too. Prizes are out. You, Aurora, grab a card and start getting stamps. There's a prize like a cookie if you get all 8, but you have fun at the event and never get a chance to get the last 2 stamps, so you miss out on the cookie. The failure to get the prize equates gambling to get the cookie. Even if you didn't pay any money, even if they just hand you a sheet and you don't pay anything to get that sheet, like for real, because that kind of just feels like they could have cookies laid out at the event, and if someone didn't grab the cookie, now they like gambled by going to the event at all. Of like the gambling would be that maybe they get a cookie, maybe they don't. I don't know. Feels like if the game is free, that should be okay. Blade was saying that earlier. The concept of cheerleaders, that's entirely foreign. Only seen that in movies. I always wanted to try that when you were younger. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you don't have a school sports team, it would be difficult to get cheerleaders. It'd be interesting if the town just had cheerleaders for their town team. That'd be kind of cute. Instead, you're just very large artist alley vendor group, and every year you get new people who want to do a stamp rally at Rose City Comic Con when the con has it banned, and the reason the con has given is because it's against Oregon gambling laws. Gotcha. So then you looked into it and you're like, okay, I understand. Let me explain it to all these other people. On the topic of gambling, laws vary wildly. Can't even do channel points beta on Twitch. Yeah, I've heard that some people can't do like either channel point stuff or like the stream avatars stuff. Like you can't do, since you get more channel points per minute if you have a subscription. Channel points are technically gambling. Whoa, the gambling, sorry, not beta, but bets, channel point bets on Twitch. Yeah. Let's see. Blade, your dad worked in sheet metal production for most of his life. He can't do MRI machines because of the magnets would do funny things to all the metal bits that have accumulated in his body. That feels very scary. How did they know that that happened? Like, is that just a warning people get at their job? Does the doctor tell you that at some point? Like, that feels very scary. Great, enemy filled. Well done all. Clutched by yourself and Chibi at the end. Let's go. Chibi, by the way, not sure if you read this, but everyone moved on in grade 9 because that was the start of high school. Yeah, I think I did see that one, but thank you for the clarification, Chibi. Cookie is locked behind getting all 8 stamps, and that's the problem. But everything is locked behind the cost of the ticket What if I don't get to see every single vendor? Why is that not a problem? Obviously, like, you didn't create this logic, they did, but I'm curious if you're able to explain it. Let's see. Why are you going to jail if you killed the boss? Good question. You know a gal who's part of an adult age professional cheer group? Oh, that's fun. Seriously, thought warrior was DPS. I thought it would have been too. I think that's who I usually join as. That's how I have it auto joined as. Okay, continue. Let's not. Okay, that actually was not a bad strat by accident. Yeah, okay, let's keep bouncing. Because I don't have Team Blast right now. Oh, okay, we missed, but we're okay. There we go. Whew, okay. Survived it, just barely. 3 rings. And if I... Oh, God. Okay, I was gonna say if I just kill a couple of these, I'll have Team Blast, which... I think I'm just gonna try and do it. Oh, I don't have it yet. Oh no, I was spamming Z. I didn't have it. I have to kill them all. Z. Okay, thank God. Then I can collect these rings while time is paused. I bet you the next one's gonna be harder, and I'm gonna wish that I had saved Team Blast for it, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Is this... I don't know if that green thing is good or bad, so... Alright. Oh, you're just looking at boss fight stuff. Okay. What's a good choice for DPS for future avatar battles? Yeah, you can read about all the different roles there to get an idea. One last Archie Sonic comic fact. It's not related to Team Dark. It's about Knuckles, who is red. Yes, they're like Omega from Team Dark. Knuckles' father had a vision of things to come and decided the only way to manage these things was by taking one of his eggs, he and his wife's babies, and irradiating it. And this is why Knuckles has spikes on his knuckles.
Haven't you?
Wait, so that's not... I definitely would have assumed that that was part of his gloves. That's not part of his gloves? Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Fudge! I have to start from the beginning, don't I? That might be the last one, actually. If I had to guess, that might be the last one. So I just need to think about better how to space out my Team Blasts. Lance said, no, I don't really understand the depth of the logic either. Just know the stamp rallies with prizes. That's part of the con culture is identical to bingo laws on paper. Dang. Leaflet, you do dance and such now, but you always like the idea of cheerleaders and combining a bit of dance with all the jumping around. Really want to try it, though. Unlike some of the older movies, you think you'd wear safety pants under the skirts that they use. I mean, cheerleader skirts usually have built-in shorts to them. I don't think any cheerleader does not have shorts underneath, at least nowadays. I don't know how it used to be. Their skirts definitely used to be longer, but now that they're short, they have... Now that the skirts are shorter, they have shorts. I would have guessed that they also had shorts before, so no need to worry about that. Maybe I'll get to try it out someday. That would be cool. All the classes use some debuff and buff abilities. Don't skimp on those. In short, Knuckles' dad microwaved him as an egg using the Master Emerald. That's awful! Knuckles' dad microwaved him as an unborn egg. And this is just canon. What the heck? A druid turns into a bear? Warcraft. Witchcraft? Warcraft. Might just stick with warrior and use the other moves. Yeah, can branch out a little bit. Because mine's on auto, it just does the same move every time, but you're out of jail. You're good, Slayer. Please remember, the Archie comics are not canon. Okay, thank you. They were just writing whatever they felt like. Anything from the Archie Sonic comic facts is just nonsense at this point. Okay, thank God. Still wild that they ever thought to write those things. Do we think Knuckles' eggs would make a good omelet? Leaflet! Chibi, is this something you approve of? Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was Omega. Man, I'm weak again. I don't have any of my level up stuff and I can't jump. I died already. Wow. That sucks. Oh no. Is this gonna be one of those cases of I should have beat it on my first go because now I'm missing all my level ups and it's making things way harder than it should? Okay. I can hear the hurrah, by the way, Kate. Definitely coming through. Okay. Gosh, I'm actually gonna have to focus a little bit on this. This first one was easy, I feel like, the first time around. Oh, that guy was shooting at me. Okay. We'll just have to grab all the rings possible, pretty much. It sucks that if you get hit once, that no matter how many rings you had, the most you can get back after that is 20, though. I don't know what I started this level at, if it was 0 or what, but... Okay, I think because I started with Team Blast already the last time that I did this. I need to switch over to Strong. Where is he? I kind of just Team Blasted whenever it felt hard, but now I think I want to Team Blast. Like, now I just got it. I think I'm already going to Team Blast on the next one and see how that goes. And just, like, use it as soon as I have it. Necromancer does good stuff, too. Can you bring people back to life if you're a Necromancer? Would you microwave his egg if it meant protecting his future? I mean, when you put it like that, I guess. You broke my focus with the gambling laws. No, this is just hard. Okay, so now I gotta do this crap. Actually, oh, fudge. Okay, I do want to jump. Yeah, look at that. I do think that this spring is definitely the key to some things here. Like, it keeps me away from getting hurt. Look at that! Oh, I did not do that last time. That was great. I don't know why I was able to stay up in the air so long, but we'll take it. The level up is still there. I'm just... Both of them, actually, so I think they don't disappear. And we're about to get Team Blast for the next one, so that's good. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it to finish these guys off, but I'm glad that we're prepared. There we go! Okay, I feel like that was pretty good. Get this level up too. We'll just Team Blast it. I think I actually Team Blasted these guys last time as well. So... Oh look, that's still falling even though time is frozen. Very interesting. No one has revive. Okay. If you had kids, you'd 100% be the dad who makes dad jokes. You'd be the kind of dad who makes dad jokes. You'd be a mom that makes dad jokes, Chibi. Heck yeah, that's the best. The Archie comics get so weird that there are some things you generally can't even bring up. Oh god. I think that's okay. I appreciate your reservations about it, Kate. I think that last one is too close for me to hit. There we go. Okay. I think we just stay back. Yep. Oh god. I'm pretty sure I was able to Team Blast these guys before? No, what? Uh-oh. Ah! Oh no. Okay. Okay, there we go. We're safe, but we're down to 4 rings. There we go. Whew. If I get those blue level ups, they don't matter anymore because I'm already fully leveled on Shadow. Or, yeah, Shadow's the blue one. Because that's the speed color, but like it doesn't transfer over to the next guy. Oh, Team Blast. I'm kind of nervous that the next one might be the golden guys and that I did that prematurely. Let's see.
You underestimated us, haven't you?
Yeah, maybe. Yep. Oh god, fudge. Okay, maybe I didn't have to die before, because look at this spring strats. They're so good. There we go. Got him. That's gotta be it, right? Yeah, I knew that was gonna be the last level. Aw. I could have gotten it the first time around. I just needed to go back to my roots, the spring strats. My roots. I literally just figured out how to do that with this team, but I feel like I did pretty good. A C, we'll take it. Let's see. If your name was David, you'd name your son Harvey so he could introduce himself as Harvey, David's son. It's like Harley Davidson. God darn it, that took me a second. Kate with that last fact. You're off for the night thanks to the stream. You got this. Thank you, Kate. We did get it. Oh, it's the rail level now. Okay. This will be fine. I'm sure it will be fine. Oh, Lord. I gotta pause for a second, though. But yeah, thank you for joining us today, Kate. I hope you have a good night. I see you did a good job. Yes, thank you. A+, says Lancetti. I agree. A+. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Rouge. Because the flying ones go the slowest. Yeah, use the B button to accelerate. I don't quite remember how to switch to different rails. It was... I don't remember if it was A or B, and I don't want to press the wrong one, so... Oh, okay. Where's the armored train? I don't see it. Were they lying? Armored train approaching or not? Hello? Okay, weird. The A button. Okay. I'm pretty sure you have to be holding the direction first and then hit the A button for it to be effective. But I just don't 100% remember, so we'll see how this goes. Have you really been punning more than 200 times? I mean, you probably contributed to a significant amount, but that is a collaborative team, like, chat punny number, so maybe you did 200 of them. You like how Twitch emotes made a jar of sugar instead of salt? Wait, that looks like salt. There's the salt one. Did Chibi send a jar of sugar? I didn't see that. It's the whole chat. Plus me. Yeah, true. Me too. Once in a while, I'm punny. Okay, well, so far it's just letting me stay on the middle one, like, unless I want more rings. So we'll see if this changes. Maybe I should be practicing now while it's easier, but oh well. It is quite an engineering feat. Look at these rails. Oh, okay, great. First checkpoint. Amazing. It says to switch to power. Ooh, I do remember that the rail stuff got kind of confusing sometimes because you would have to go on a rail and then change color and then, I don't know. Like once you change the color, the rail would go in a different direction. Why is that guy not dying? I hit him on the back where his shield is not. Do I really have to do this? Just didn't feel that serious. Okay. Yes, you will. Oh. Yeah, see there. It's switched to a different color and that matters. There we go. Okay. I guess we'll pick left. Why not? And now we're going here. Ooh. Ooh. Getting skilled. The rail ones definitely do freak me out a little bit more because there's so many more places to fall. You're just on the rails for so long. By the way, you watched a video about the Monty Hall problem recently and the comments were so infuriating. Oh! Don't die, Rouge. You got this. That's what I get for reading chat while doing this level. Oh my god. Were the comments just not understanding it at all, Bugs? I remember that I learned about that and then I understood it. And then I had like, I've never actually seen that game show, okay? Where with like pick which door or whatever. And so I think that like once it was explained to me, then I didn't think about it for so long that I actually forgot like what the actual problem was and how it worked. So then I like confused myself and was like, oh, I think this is the problem. I think this is why it's true. But then I think that all my reasoning was wrong and the problem that I had in my head wasn't quite right. And I don't even remember what all that was now, but I still don't remember what's the real problem. Like, I know it's something about like you pick a door and then they ask if you want a new door and you should always say yes because your chances are better. But I don't remember like the full problem setup. So if you want to go through it all with us, I'm happy to have it all laid out for me again. Back in the day, Slayer, when you had functioning mobility, you walked into a pub and asked a bartender for their finest bucket of milk. You were promptly told to leave the bar for taking the Mickey. Wait, for real? Is this a real story? You asked for their finest bucket of milk and they legit kicked you out? Bugs, like it's one thing explaining the original Monty Hall problem, but the worst ones are those who think they understand it but do not realize the probability changes when Monty picks randomly. Okay, this is why I need the I need the whole problem set up again. Off to bed. Night night. Have a good one, Light. It was good to see you today. Sleep well, friend. It's incorrect. It depends on the exact problem. What's incorrect? Oh, what I said? You should not always switch doors. In the original problem, yes, it's true, but there are variants that differ. Okay. So tell me what the original problem is and then what the variants are. Was your video about the original or the variants? Both? What was going on? Lay it on me, Bugs. Oh my god, I do not know how I lived before I paused just there. That was super close. This is why you always have Rouge out, by the way, on these levels. Whee! Okay, I feel like I remember being here before in the other team parts. I feel like this was a hard part that I reset to quite often or something like that. Ah, dang it. Do I have to get this guy's shield away from him too? That's so annoying. I don't remember there being this many enemies that you have to use Shadow's tornado attack thingy. Okay, but I did see the checkpoint right over here. Wasn't it? I just saw the checkpoint. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. It is right over here. Perfect. Okay. Phew. Oh, there's a bunch of parts that look the same with the tracks and the barrels and such. Did I restart here a lot? I think this part is where you might need to actually start changing between the different tracks.
I'll take it from here.
Anything? No. Okay, so I'm gonna switch to Rouge. There was one of these levels where I had to be Sonic because I didn't have enough speed as Tails. Okay, so now the train actually is coming. Oh! And I knew it, and I saw it, and I still messed it up. Okay. So, oh God, I should practice, but I don't want to die. I did recently get a checkpoint though. So, ooh, but now the rails are being all wonky. This is not a good place to practice, switching rails. Okay, maybe here. So if I go this and press A. Yeah, okay, well it worked, so I think I know. And then get Shadow, get some rings. Bugs, in the Monty Hall problem, you have 3 doors, 1 prize, 2 duds. Okay. Contestant C picks a door. Monty picks a door not chosen by C that contains a dud and opens it. Then offers C to switch doors to the non-opened one, should you switch. The answer is yes. Switching is a 2/3 win probability. Staying is 1/3. Right, because so you picked randomly from the beginning, so your original chances were 1/3, which is why if you stick with your original door, it's 1/3. But now he's for sure removed one of the wrong answers, so you're left with what feels like 50-50, right? Because now you have 2 doors. You're like, why should I change? It doesn't make a difference. But it's because it's now like it's a new probability, so you should switch. But does it come into? It comes into play the fact that like out of the original choices, 2 of them were wrong. So like you were more likely to have picked a wrong door in the beginning, and now that one of the wrong doors has for sure been removed, you should switch. Yeah. Need freed Doom Gamer. Hello, welcome in. We're apparently trying to do math at the same time as playing Sonic Heroes. Let's have Shadow handle this. Okay. Every time there's a sign to do speed guy, I don't like it. Phew, okay. Wah, what? I didn't even see those! That's so mean. Did I make those lasers appear? What was the switch even for? Oh, okay. I remember Tails was the one that could leave people at the switches. So yeah, Rouge does the same. I see. Excuse me. Best way to explain it is with 100 doors. You pick one, you have a 1% chance of winning. They open 98 dead doors. Switching, you now have a 99% chance of winning. Staying is still 1%. Switching, you now have a 99% chance of winning. Is that true? They open 98 dead doors. Wait, because there's 100. Wah! And you picked one, so then there were 99 left, and then they opened 98 of those 99. So it's either the one that you picked at the beginning. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because the one you picked at the beginning was very, very likely a dud, and then they get rid of all the duds. So, like, probably, yeah, the last one left is not the dud. Okay, so I gotta fly over there. I don't know why. That felt like for some reason I wasn't gonna make it, even though I was like very clearly on the platform. I don't know. Just the camera, I think, when you're flying. For the variant, instead of picking a door with a dud and opening it, Monty opens a non-chosen door at random and opens it, revealing a dud. Should you now switch or stay? And that's different. Yes. Because he picked it at random. Now is it the same? That doesn't... This is bending my brain a little bit, I have to say. Just tell me the answer, because it feels like the same. So then I want to say, like, yeah, you should still switch, because you could pretend like he did know it was a dud. Like, it got revealed to you, right? So, like, what difference does it make if he knew or didn't know? But I feel like you wouldn't be asking if there wasn't a difference. If they ever reveal a dud door after you choose and offer to switch, you should always say yes. It only works under certain assumptions about Monty's behavior, says Bugs. This is interesting. Because why does it matter if he knows or not? If it's revealed to you, the information feels the same. Okay, hold on. Within his random door that he's picking, Bugs, can it include the one that you have selected, or it's between the remaining ones? Is this Schrodinger's door? No, not quite. I'm trying to... Oh, good thing I was on the outside! Oh my god, this is terrifying though. I'm just going completely straight forward, trying not to veer off the track when I'm in the air. Always between the 2 doors, not chosen by C. then yeah, why does it matter Monty's intentions? Because the end result is the same. That's the bit I'm not getting. I'm like with Blade right now. He and I's logic is aligned. So explain, Bugs. What are we missing? First a cat, now a door. What's next? A kitten? A kitchen? A kitten? Woo. Oh, okay. So there's something I gotta do to free that box. Or we just go over here.
I'll take it from here.
Phew. Alright. Going okay so far. And we get another checkpoint. Thank God.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, wait. We want Annihilate.
I got them.
Oh, it's because we gotta fly. It's so funny that... Oh. Look! That time I was able to go through their shields. Maybe it's because I'm leveled up. I'm stronger now or something. But anyways, I was gonna say it's kind of funny that the big chunky one is the one that needs to fly sometimes. I know they're technically gliding or whatever, but... Oh, come on. Okay. Whew. The rails! Ah! If Monty opens randomly, it's straight up 50-50. But if he knows, then it's a 2/3. I need more explanation, Bugs. I need more explanation. I don't understand it. I mean, I wouldn't leave a YouTube comment trying to explain it when I don't understand it. Why did it tell me to be power? I think I need to fly up there. Oh, because now I need to be power? No. Oh, it was just power for the gliding bit. I didn't have to be power for that part. Okay. Oh god, there's trains. Oh, there's a lot of trains. Here they come. I can't see. Oh, are they coming? I don't see no trains no more. I see the trains some more. Okay.
Look out ahead.
Oh! I couldn't see it. Okay, we landed on a rail. I think we're all right. Oh my god. Whose idea was this? Oh yeah, let's make a level where the place that you can move on is like an inch wide or whatever. That'll be easy. That'll be fun. Okay, probably not easy is what, that's not what they're going for, but still, this is stressy. Ooh. Oh my god. Why? Just please don't let there be a break in the rail somewhere. Ah! Why? 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 Okay, it's paused, but why? That can't be true, Blade. That can't be true. That, I don't believe that. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. If it's true, I need to learn this lesson on my own. That can't be true. They wouldn't let me go that far backwards, right? This sounds like Schrodinger's door to you. I mean, maybe I don't know what Schrodinger's door is? Sonic has a lot of rails in the 3D games. It's too many rails. I can't be going backwards. Yeah, let's find out. I have to believe I'm going forwards. If you chose the prize at first, you have 1/3 chance. Right, I'm with you there. Monty must open a dud. But if you choose a dud, which is a 2/3 chance, half the time Monty will open the prize and you lose instantly. Only half of these 2/3 actually make it to the dud opening. Wait, what? I thought that of the remaining 2, he has to choose a dud, but now you're saying he doesn't? Or is this in the variant? Oh god. Choose a dud. Half of the time Monty will open the prize and you lose instantly. Only half of these 2/3 actually make it to the dud opening. Okay, but that doesn't tell you if you should switch or not, right? 1/3 you choose prize and Monty opens a dud should stay. 1/3 you choose a dud and Monty opens a dud should switch. 1/3 you choose dud and Monty opens a prize, so you always lose. Who did that? Slayer! Why? 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 There was no need. Oh my gosh. You choose a dud, Monty opens a dud. Is that not what Blader and I are talking about? But you're saying it matters if he opens a dud and knew it was a dud versus if he opens a dud and it was randomly a dud. I think in the variant, oh god, here it goes. Left and right, left. Oh, I think Blade was right. I'm going backwards. Yep. Yep, I went backwards right off the edge. Oh no! You're supposed to not take the rails that the train was blocking off. Oh god. Well, at least I've got... Oh hey, look, the timer finally showed up again. I fixed it. I've got 4 minutes to dink around before I get back to the rails. Hey me! Because I don't want to do this. Okay, I know there's going to be enemies here. Oh. No. Okay. Level up, we. Why? I said Jarora! I said Jarora. It was there. It was an option. Okay. Oh god, I have to aim at a rail. How? I need to be Rouge. I could just do this for 4 minutes. That would be amazing. Okay, Blade, if it happens again, let me know. That's the variant. Okay, Bugs, to clarify, in the original, Monty opens a second door that is for sure a dud. In the variant, he opens a door at random and it could be the prize. That's it? That's the thing? So if he opens a door and there's still a dud behind it, you should switch, which is what you said. Which is, I guess in my mind, I was thinking that was the variant you were describing. I thought it was like, oh, he picked a door at random and it happened to be a dud. Like, if that's the case, it sounds like you are saying still switch. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Okay. B. Why would you do this? Okay. Left and right or not left and right. Left and right or not left and right. Backwards. Left is right and right is left. I need to... Okay. Okay, this is gonna be so hard. Oh, I'm not on a rail. Now I'm on a rail. I see. So here, I'm supposed to go back, and I didn't, so I went the wrong way. But now... Oh god, now I'm somewhere new! Oh wait, I'm supposed to use Shadow. I shouldn't have done that. Fudge! But I just want to fly. Oh, I see the checkpoint. Oh, I don't have any rings. Okay, hold on. Oh no, why did I do that? No! I could have saved it! Why? This is Slayer's fault. That was 100%. I mean, a little bit panic. But if I wasn't upside down, I feel like I could have done that. A, B, A. It was Glavy! Take that back. At least I know what's coming. And I have a lot of lives from stupid casino levels, so we have that. Ugh, 1 more minute of this torture. Okay. You had to choose between Aurora and first controller, and the evil option won. No, a whole reverse controller stream. Oh God. Yeah, that womp. That's more like it. Okay. B. Switch. X. Watch me. I'm gonna jump the first time. And move forward at the same time. Press B to get going. Move nice and slow. Okay, Bug says that is correct. Okay, so I was kind of misunderstanding the problem. That makes sense that, yeah, if you pick the door with the prize, then you would lose. Okay, we're not going any faster. I refuse. Left and right are not left and right. Aren't, not are. Left and right aren't left and right. And then you go a little to the side. Press B. Oh, not that. Okay. So it's telling me go this way. So you just gotta follow the arrows. And then that one's telling me... Oh, where did everybody go? I don't like that. I don't like that. Why did everybody leave me? Okay, they came back to me. Can I? Oh, my time is up. Oh, thank God. I did not like that. Why wouldn't you do this? Is the question I should ask, because I thought you were a nice person. Oh, okay, boss battle. That's good. That's good. This was annoying as Sonic Team 2. Yeah, it kept like messing up. I think that I was pressing, like trying to press A and the direction that I wanted to move in at the same time. And whenever I would do that, I probably was sometimes pressing A a little bit sooner than I was moving the control stick. And if you do them in the wrong order, I don't think it works. But if you very deliberately move the control stick first, ow, I just smacked my mic, move the control stick first and then press the A button, it's been consistent so far. So I'm just gonna keep doing that. If you know Monty must open a dud original, switching is 2/3, staying is 1/3. If you know he opens randomly variant and Monty reveals a dud, staying / switching is 50-50. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm still not getting it then. Dramatic. Oh, I feel like the reaction I had was very warranted. Oh, if you want our left and right. No. Didn't know we had authority to do so. Yeah, of course you can share it on the Discord. Of course, of course. All right. Can be nice and chaotic. Yes, yes you can, Chibi. Get as many people to join the battle. Come on, everybody. We gotta take them down. Okay. I gotta also get out of here. Whew, all right, checkpoint. That's good. We'll just keep going. What if that was the last checkpoint?
No worries.
That would be cool. Like maybe we're close to the end. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah! I didn't realize I landed on an enemy. Oh God. Okay, I guess I'll just yeah, this is not going anywhere. Here we go. Whee! Alright. Landed on a weird rail here. See where it takes us. Ugh. Right, everything's just happening automatically right now. I'll take it. I guess the challenge is if you want a lot more rings, like if you're trying to get a good grade or whatever, but I don't care about that. It was the last checkpoint! Yay, we did it! Oh my God. Thank goodness. Mission cleared, let's go. Oh, okay, so that was the first Rails level. There's a second Rails level. Even though we just hit the 3-hour mark, I feel like I should do the second Rails level because I have so many extra lives right now. If I save and quit, I won't have the extra lives anymore. GG's, well done. Thank you, everybody. Pummel Party the Zard. Is that the Charizard? I've never heard anyone call it the Zard. Bullet Station. I don't want to be shot at. Okay. So switch to Rouge. All right, we're gonna keep going. I don't know if that means that I am gonna do the boss fight after this, but we'll at least try and do the rail level. Because I feel like the boss fight, I don't as much need the extra lives. Oh, God. I hate this. That is about as successful as I can be on one of those little pathways. B. I held B. Ah! What? That's so mean. Is that gonna work? There we go. Okay, get a couple of these back, and then phew. Level up. Okay, that's a smashy dealy. Oop! Oh no! Ah, it's gonna smash me. What? Just touching it hurts you? That's kind of... Or maybe I got shot by those. I can't get past this bit. Okay, there we go. Phew. One ring. Let's go. One ring is all you need. Or you can get a few more. Oh, nice. First checkpoint. That was fast, it feels like. Oh, I thought I did it. B. There we go. I know Kate said that Rouge is more jank, but I feel like she feels safer. Literally just everybody feels safer than the speed character because they're just too fast. I think Amy is the only one that I could deal with. Oh, okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Definitely was trying to jump and attack, but okay. We're progressing. That's fine. I'm too scared to try and get the balloons. Okay. We have to find out if this is the level where I need to use the speedy one at the end though, because I do remember with Tails I was not getting enough speed and then I wasn't able to progress. Oh! I don't know what happened there. Okay. I think I came down probably a slower path just now. Oh, is Arya back? Protection from everything. Welcome back. How's your dinner, Arya? The rails need more lives. Oh, like the rails give me more lives, you mean? I thought you were like anthropomorphizing the rails and was like, they should get more lives in this game, not you. Yeah, they should definitely give me more lives in these levels. They're so stressful. Let's go back to the 100 doors. Yes, this definitely making it more extreme makes it more easy to follow. Okay. Assume Monty opens randomly. If he really manages to open 98 doors without revealing the prize, it's much more likely than before that you chose the prize already. Oh. I see. That's true. Yes. Okay, that makes sense now. That is wild though, because it's like the exact same outcome, but it's still different just because of the person's intention and I guess the knowledge that they had while doing it. But no, it makes sense now when you put it like that. It's like, what are the chances? Well, the chances are exactly what we're talking about. Oh, is that, I'm not supposed to fly here? It says power. Oh, I'm supposed to break it. There we go. I'm thinking of the final zone with the airships. Oh, is that what it was? Okay, so we're fine here then. That's good. I was not wanting to have to deal with that today. So I'm glad that's the case. Thank God, and thank you for having a good memory, Blade. Oh, and we're trying to destroy those. Yep, okay, that's good. Still switch to Rouge here then, since I know the slower speed is not gonna mess me up. Yeah, I think a key to a lot of the rail levels is literally just don't touch the control stick. Like, if you touch it, you'll probably send yourself off into a direction that you don't want to go, and then you'll end up dying. Versus if you don't touch it, you're already in the correct trajectory. So, okay.
I'll take it from here.
We're gonna very carefully. Whee! Now that was satisfying, and we got an extra life. Heck yeah! Oh. Okay, I wasn't 100% sure if I was supposed to jump in there, and then I thought it wasn't gonna work, but it did. Okay. Okay, well, we're using that extra life immediately. Remember how I just said don't touch the control stick? I was wrong. Right there, I definitely needed to touch the control stick. I don't know if I needed to push forward there, or maybe I just had to like hold the B button to get more speed prior to that jump, but I'm kind of surprised that something that seemed like it was going to be automated. Oh, that's weird. Okay. But yeah. Oh, hello. It felt like that bit was going to be automated and it should have just sent me to the next area, but then I died. So I don't like that. Since I don't 100% know what I'm supposed to do, it means I have a high likelihood of dying again. So yeah, for the extra life, easy come, easy go, I guess. Also, it definitely feels like there should have been a checkpoint at the end of doing this train. Like, I shouldn't have to do the train again. That kind of feels weird. It's already been blowed up. How could it be here again? Okay.
I'll take it from here.
And I use Shadow to jump into that cannon because only jumping in with the speed character is what progresses you through the level. If you jump in with any of the other characters, it aims you somewhere else. So I'm pretty sure that's what I was supposed to do. You want more lives for the rails than for the boss level. Oh, yeah. That too. Yes. Charizard's getting desperate. Oh, boy. Got a really crazy probability paradox, not parody. Paradox that you've got to show me. Okay. A probability paradox. Like it's impossible to figure out the probability? Or seemingly like calculating two different probabilities is correct? I'm curious to see. I had to hold forward. Okay. I hope I don't screw it up again. Speaking of things to show, you have fun dinner pictures that you'll have to post later. Oh, heck yeah. I want to see. Bugs died? No, it's okay. We just got him, right? Yeah. Where's the... There it is.
I haven't seen the president lately.
Good job, everybody. Gotta wait for next stream. No worries. I'm sure it's gonna take a while to explain it to me. Okay. Oh, thank God. That was scary.
Level up.
I'll take it from here.
All right, I'm holding forward, just so you know. Already holding it. I'm holding forward. No, it didn't work. It didn't work. What the heck? Literally, what am I supposed to do? The game is killing me. And I didn't do it. Nope, missed again. Speed then. Yeah, but I just realized I'm on a spring. Like, how could I have more speed there? It's like I need to switch to Rouge, but I can't switch to Rouge because I need to be Shadow when I enter the cannon. Maybe I'll try going in with Rouge. Maybe that one will shoot me at the springs anyway. I don't know. Even though you took a day off tomorrow as a bridge day, it's getting late. Yeah, of course. You definitely got to get your rest. I mean, sleeping in on the weekend is one of the best things, which I guess doesn't necessarily tell you when you went to bed, but for me, I like getting a full night's sleep no matter what. Okay, we're here again. Switch it for fun. Good night, Bugs. Thanks for being here. sleep well, get your rest so you can explain to me the probability paradox next time. Yeah, we'll see you later. Game is very rude. Yeah, it's being awful right now, honestly. I think... Okay, I'm at a different place now. I was gonna say, I think what I need to do is literally just not get off down there, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Cool. All right, so I kind of remember this bit from before. There's definitely something wonky with the paddles. Let me... Because like right now, these rails just go together. So I have to make the path do the correct thing. So now that doesn't go anywhere. Does that have to do both of them? Okay, I think that one's going in the correct direction now. So I need to... Oop, I need to put the blue one the other way. So yeah, now I can get on blue, it goes up to red, and it's going to a new destination. I'm pretty sure that was it. So I think that's good. But yeah, I have no idea how to get past that part without just jumping to a totally new area. I don't get it. So whatever, I guess. This is a workaround. The new Mortal Kombat movie was dumb but fun. I didn't know there was a new Mortal Kombat movie. Oh no. That was not cool either, game. I don't think I'm on the... Shoot. Really? Wow, it shot me off, not onto the rails. Okay. Back again to the same bit. I love this part. It's my favorite part of this game. Literally, I don't know how to properly get past this part. And then even once I figured out how to do it, the game still betrayed me. I guess should I just not worry about... Probably I should just not worry about going on that track thing then. Because if it's just gonna shoot me off the edge and not actually put me on a rail, that don't feel right. Dumb fun. Movies are great. I agree with this. Last movie you watched in the cinema was Five Nights at Freddy's 2, and before that was Five Nights at Freddy's. Sounds like you've got a genre that you enjoy. Okay, so just like here.
It looks like those robots are guarding.
All right. Sure. Yeah. We'll say they're guarding the whatevers. And you annihilate. And then I have to be so careful with... Actually, don't I only need that first one? I think I figured out... Oh, come on. I'm trying not to accidentally go off the edge with Shadow. Oh, come on. Jeepers. Did that thing die? Not quite. Okay. But yeah, wasn't it that I only had to touch this one? Oh, is it already correct? Oh yeah, it's already correct. It's like it remembered from before. Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna worry about going fast. We're just gonna get right on the rails. Because yeah, trying to get on that thing obviously didn't help me out, so... Gasp. Oh, whatever. There's a stream with a lot of clips. It means the stream is not going well for me. Boosters in some of these games don't auto-line you. I don't like that. I kind of thought it was going to auto-line me because it's pointing straight at the thing. I shouldn't have trusted it. Last one was Michael for you, and before that was Mario 2. Before that, Sonic. I don't even remember the last one that I saw in theaters. Like, maybe it was Sinners? I'm not sure. It's been a minute. How's the movie theater experience? Still good? Has it been a while for you, Chibi? Honestly, it's generally so hard to want to go to the cinema these days. There's just not a lot that looks good. I mean, I wanted to see the Mario movie in theaters, but we just kind of missed it since we were in Japan. I think it's still in theaters though. Fran and I might still go. All right. Oh, and of course the checkpoint is literally right past the part that I was getting stuck on. Love that. I wish that that was just the end though. Here we go. Okay. So I can either fight this guy or I can just go on the rails. But I think we have to go on the rails no matter what, so let's do it. Okay, that's what that sign was saying. Okay, phew. I know it would have been fine if I had gone down there, but still, this is the way we're going. Don't trust it. I did not trust it to do Shadow's attack for me. Okay. Doesn't look like there's much going on here. I'm just like so skeptical of everything right now. I can't trust the game.
I'll take it from here.
Here we go. Nice. That's what's going on. All right. Hold number 1. Number 2. All right. And probably want this guy. Yes, nice. Okay. Whew, we're definitely getting an E on this level with how many times I've died. You never have anyone to go with. You can go to the movies on your own. Depends on how much you think you like the experience, but it definitely is an option. Lancetti, next will be Panya with your mom and her husband. Then you're treating yourself to Castle in the Sky, Princess Mononoke, because you just got all the Ghibli movies at your local theaters, you were saying, right? That's so awesome. Oh, I love Ponyo. It's my favorite Ghibli movie. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Ah, where's Shadow? I need him. Okay. Phew. Okay. Oh, I just almost jumped into that. Ugh, come on. Okay, I feel like we're close to the end. It seems like we're close. What? Oh. Okay, this is a shadow thing. Can't mess this up. All right. Then we gotta go. Presumably there's a switch this way. What, behind this guy? God, not another one of these parts! Why do they want to do this to me? I'm gonna have to go all the way out there and all the way back too. Lance said you've been going to the movies alone since 2008. Ooh, it's been a long time for you. But see, Lance said he finds joy in going on our own. I've been to some movies on my own as well. You're always cold, you wear a wool coat, and you bring a blanket and electric gloves. Oh my goodness. You are like decked out when you go to the movie theaters. Trade, yeah, I've been getting hot flashes a lot lately. Oh, I'm sorry, Chibi. You also save money by going to matinees. Yeah, that's the way to do it, for sure. You guys got any of them Dairy Queens in America? You've always wondered what DQ is like. Yes, we have DQ. I'm pretty sure that's where it's originally from, so definitely they're in the US. Yeah, they're in Canada as well. I've seen some. They're whatever. Like, I would say their food is definitely on the lower end for fast food places, in my opinion. Their ice cream is pretty good, although I don't know if they can technically call it ice cream because I'm not sure if the fat content is high enough or something like that. But I like their soft serve a lot. Yeah, I don't know. DQ is kind of like a childhood favorite, but we literally never went there for the food. We only ever went there for the ice cream, so I don't know if that helps. Okay. All right, and now... Oh! Oh, I don't have to go back to the lasers. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm fine with that. I must have missed something back there then because I didn't open the laser door, but yeah, whatever it was, I don't need it. Maybe it was just a key or something. Fire. Yeah, we have a lot of DQs. I feel like it depends on where you are, because where I grew up, there were a lot. There are some around me now, but like where I went to college, there wasn't really DQ. Okay, I didn't know they reset back to the center when you go to the side. Now I feel a little more confident. Oh. Down? Oh. Clearly didn't do that right. Okay, well, we ended up with... No! No! Oh. Wasn't paying enough attention.
Mission failed.
Why? Maybe I should have tried to switch to a different character. Maybe they would have still been alive. That's so far that I have to redo, I feel. Oh, that was very tricksy of them. Also, why is this guy not... There's an enemy in front of you, sir. What if you attack the enemy instead of the floor underneath you? Dang! I keep just immediately using my one-ups that I get, but I guess it means I'm not running out of lives. So I do remember that this rail was the better one to go to. I think I can stay on it for longer. Blazer just guards a one-up. Blazer guards a one-up. Oh, okay. The part that I missed. Well, I guess I need it. Because, yeah, we're back here again. Key. And so do you get hot flashes if your blood sugar crashes? Huh. I wonder if that could be maybe a thing for Chibi too. I don't know. Klaus won a bit of beef, but sure, go with... Something by yourself. I'm assuming this is the movie theater still. The blizzards are great. Yeah, DQ blizzards are good. I do agree with that. That's probably the best thing to get. And so you only go see movies you want to see on the big screen because they'll look better. Yeah, that's another way to like save money with the movies as well. Like I don't really want to see every single new movie that I'm interested in theaters. Like I think there's some movie out right now that Fran was talking about, like, oh, he's like, I want to see that movie, but I don't really need to see it in theaters. We can just wait. I forget what it is, but it's some alien movie or something like that. I forget. But yeah, it's definitely more fun to go when you think it will actually be a cinematic experience versus just like any new movie, or even if it's a movie you're interested in, like if it's gonna look fine at home, then I feel like I usually wait. I love that this guy just says good whenever you hit the balloons. It's such positive feedback. I'm like, oh, he said it was good. Like, I'll keep doing that. Honestly, that was my motivation for trying to pop the balloons, like right before I died. So it worked. Your mom and your grandma suspect that it's early menopause, but you're only 33. I mean, it's possible. Could be. But... I suppose it's not like the only thing it could possibly be though. Ooh. Uh-oh, I ain't strong enough. There we go. Okay, and then this was the shadow thing, so I activate this to get the... And then... For real? God. I didn't wait till I saw the B button flashing at me. Look what happened. Golly, that is so annoying. I should have been even more careful. I was clearly already being careful, but I was being careful about not taking a ring, because if I took a ring, I wouldn't have the path for Shadow to follow because I would have messed it up. But I wasn't double checking that the B button was flashing on the screen to say that I could do that. So, whee! Isn't this level so great? I was really hoping I could like magically beat this level in one try without dying, but no. That would have been not enough suffering, right? Okay. Ugh, and now I'm not strong enough to kill this guy in one hit. No. There we go. Dang it. I don't like that you lose your level when you die. It should be only when you get a game over. Like even there, the B button was flashing and I still had to press the button multiple times to get him to... Okay, this is why I don't like being the fast ones. They don't cooperate. B button. Pull back. Okay. Holy. I bet you I'm either at the end or about to hit another checkpoint. Like, hey.
Let's go down.
I didn't even get to the part with the skinny pathway before. Can I stay here forever? What's going on? That was weird.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
Okay, what else am I missing in chat? Lance said you don't like burgers, and DQ was the only kid fast food place that had hot dogs for you. Oh, that's nice. That's true. They do have hot dogs, which is not typical for a lot of fast food joints. They also have like chicken strips and stuff, so there's other things. I don't know that I've ever tried a DQ burger. I might have only ever had their chicken strips, but their fries are also pretty meh. They're the type of fries that are really thick and not really crispy, and not super salty. So like all the things that I love about fries. They do not have those attributes. Okay. Let's see. Team Dark's version of this stage sucks. You've actually clipped under the floor from going fast enough. You see, this is another reason why we are not trying to be Shadow. Oh my goodness. Closes teether. Close together? A bit of a drive. Closest theater is a bit of a drive, but you can try going yourself. Yeah. Or do you have a public transportation to be able to get there too? I hate driving. That's the only reason why. Like if I had to drive somewhere, it would probably put me off of going, but if I could take public transport, I'd be more likely to do it. Lancetti, the next Spider-Verse movie you'll watch in theaters because you really want to know what'll happen. And that is a very cinematic type movie. Was it Project Hail Mary? Is that a Five Nights at Freddy's movie, Yuki? Is that what you're asking? I don't know. Omega is fantastic. The robot, he's a pretty good boy. He's strong. He's been doing all right. The game is what has been so mean. Okay, so this is where I died before. We're gonna try and not make sure that the B button is flashing at you. Like now. You guys see it? It's there. I'm gonna press it. Okay, it did the thing. Oh yeah, I see the one up now. Maybe I even get that from the inside because it looks like there's lasers on both sides, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe I can get it from the inside if I wanted to, but even though I kind of feel like I need it, I don't want to go around looking for a switch when I have no idea where it is. Like, maybe I'll look a little bit. Is it up? No? Yeah, that's about all that I'm willing to look. I don't know. Hey Marcus, welcome on in. Hope you're doing all right. So you got a week of being dragged, kicking, and screaming. You'll be darned if you're not kicking and screaming until the fat lady sings. Wait, what's going on? I missed a lot of the conversation happened between Slayer and Chibi, actually, so that's okay. You don't have to catch me up. Didn't Kate say the Team Dark levels were longer? She did, yes, which is definitely part of what's going on. I suppose I'm only at 9 minutes, and whereas the other one we finished at 15, so maybe we're not close to the end. It probably is just the next checkpoint. Ugh. How many lives do I have? I have 2 lives, so honestly, yeah, if I get a game over, I probably am just gonna leave it for tonight, because I'm not at any higher of a life count, especially once I get a game over. Like, it'll be as if I saved and quit, so no reason really to... And I should let them know that I know it disconnected, though. And I can't even keep chatting while I'm waiting for the stream to come back. Darling, I should pause it, I guess, so at least my counter's not going up. Oh, am I back? I think it got back kind of quickly. Excuse me. I think you guys heard me, but I was just saying, like, if I get a game over, I'm calling it for the day. I am not redoing this level. Okay, Lancetti, you'd constantly try to be just Shadow and no one else because you want to go fast? Oh god, I would just go flying straight off the edge if I did that. Could check if a bus would take you there. Yeah, there you go, Chibi. Alright, you're gonna have a lot of food pictures this weekend. Yay, I can't wait to see. Oh, the Alien movie that Fran wanted to see. Okay, hold on, wait, let me check again because whatever you said did sound familiar. Project Hail Mary. Maybe. Does that one have a rock? There's a rock. That's about all I know. I really don't have much context for this movie. If you're okay with posting them, no worries if you don't want to. The food pictures. Your local buses change their routes. It's 2 buses instead of 1. Oh, that's good. To go to your... Oh, I thought you meant like they were coming twice as frequent, but no, 2 buses instead of 1 to go to your mom's now. Going home will be 45 minutes longer waiting for the bus to change. No, that's awful. Oh, I thought it was a good thing at first. This sucks. I'm sorry, Linsteady. Slayer's surprised at your age and was saying, oh, that he's turning 30 soon. Oh, happy early birthday then. Basically, should be mentioned how old she is, and it led you to saying you don't want to turn 30. Blade comically said, too bad. Welcome to the club, which resulted in you kicking and screaming. Oh, okay, for another week. Oh, say birthday is super soon. Oh, that's exciting. The Rock or A Rock? A Rock, definitely. Okay, Yuki said yes, then it is Project Hail Mary. That must be the one. You hate when they change their route. Yeah. I feel like most of the time buses only change their route for construction, but I have lived in a place actually that used to have a bus stop literally right next to where Fran and I lived. We had moved in and it was there. And I think like a month later, they had a sign that was like, we are getting rid of this bus stop like in 2 months from now or whatever. And I was like, cool. Like, I wouldn't say that the bus stop being right there was one of the main reasons we picked that place, but it was definitely a perk. And then yeah, it was just gone a little bit later and I was like, wow, that's not helpful at all. The movie is Project Hail Mary. You saw it. It was so good. Little Rock Alien is great. Okay, I'll have to tell Fran. Maybe that would change his mind about like if he cares about seeing it in theaters or not. Did you feel like seeing it in theaters made it a better experience for you, Yuki? Lance said, you're gonna call the bus phone line because they have helpers and ask if you're crazy that it's 45 minutes extra to go home. I mean, that feels awful. Yours change every 6 months for the last 2 years. Why are they changing the buses so much? Like, are they just experimenting all the time or something? And everything that they try, they're like, no, it could be better, and they just keep making it worse. And then like, duh, no wonder it's not working. Like, I just don't understand why they would need to change it that frequently. That feels crazy. Are buses in America black and yellow, or is that just the school buses? That is just the school buses. Otherwise, buses are just whatever. They're like electric buses. They'll have ads on the sides and stuff like that. Okay, so I need to be careful because at the end of this, shoot, I wish I was Rouge. I didn't even think about... or I just go to the side. Okay. I'm alive. I'm alive. We gotta take that as a win. For now. I'm in focus mode. Oh, just please don't die. Please don't die. I don't know what's happening, but please don't die. They're having issues gauging demand. Well, definitely calling them and telling them that you demand the other bus back will be a good bit of feedback for them, I hope. Whew, okay. I really don't want to do that part again. Are you serious? How did... I know what happened. I know what happened. I don't want to play this game anymore today. I'm disconnected again. I'm back again. Did you guys hear my explanation of what happened? Did you hear? My internet's back. It's back. Can you hear me? Oh my god. Okay, we didn't hear any explaining. So the reason that I died there is because I used Shadow's tornado attack, right? Which puts me up into the air, but I was right next to a fan. So the moment I used the attack, I got caught up in the fan and the fan blew me straight off the edge. I'm really sure that's what happened. I don't think the fan physics should take over Shadow's tornado physics. How does that even make any sense? So yeah, I wish I had just avoided the enemy. I wish that I had pretended like it didn't exist and I should have just used Omega's little flying thing to go up, you know, using the fan and just ignored that enemy. But no, I chose to try and kill it, and it killed me in the end. And I was also mad that I got an extra life. I didn't realize I must have been 2 extra lives from the balloon, because last I checked I was at 2 and I've died since then. So like, how is my life counter going up even though I died? So this must be one of those places that they put a bunch of balloons there to give you extra lives because they know this bit is crap. At least I'm gonna try and remember to be Rouge this time before I go getting shot. Can I? Yeah, I can choose, right? Because I was Omega. So I don't remember what it looks like right before I am getting shot at the balloons though. So oof. Public buses are white for you, Chibi? I feel like public buses are just whatever color. The theater was great for it. Okay, I'll tell Fran. Maybe we'll end up going. I don't think our Sunday is filled up yet. Like, our Saturday is so full right now. I think Saturday is literally like, I go to the dentist, I come back, I'm gonna try and watch as much of Robots with Pixel as possible, which, by the way, reminder everybody, Pixel is hosting Robots for us this weekend, the movie. And then I'll probably be like cleaning the house while that's happening, and our friends are coming over at 1 o'clock, and I don't know how long they're staying, so it's just gonna be like boom 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 for all the stuff on Saturday. But yeah, Sunday maybe we could do the movies. We also wanted to do maybe an IKEA run or something. We just brought back so many gachas and like figures and stuff from Japan that we want to like have a good place to put them on display, and apparently there's some like good IKEA like frame or something like that that's like, I think it's meant for canvases or whatever, but it's got some depth to it to be able to display the gachas nicely, and I think it's really easy to modify it to put shelves inside. So Fran and I were going to try and check that out, but so that could end up taking up our Sunday. But I will also bring up the idea to the movie theater to him. Interesting. Is that all levels of school or just elementary? That would be all levels of school. Yeah. All school buses are yellow, basically. Yeah, public and private are white plus advertising wraps. I feel like I've seen a lot of blue buses and green buses and stuff when they're public, not always just white, but it sounds like white is a very popular color. The more you know. This stream is basically the best place for you to learn about American culture. Well, we're happy to keep answering questions. And said you could literally walk out your front door, get on the bus, and zone out for 35 minutes down to your parents' house. No, that's awful that they changed that. I'm so mad that I crashed the stream. Yeah, my rage did at that time. Oh my god. Sonic was too frustrating. Yup. You're also perma at 6 minutes? Like, you should be at 15. Oh, yeah, because I guess when you go back to your checkpoint, it also goes back to your time, maybe? Is Monday a holiday for you too? Oh, I forgot! I have Monday off! Yes, 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 yes! I don't think it's a holiday in the US though, Chibi. I think next Monday is a holiday. It should be Memorial Day next Monday. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot. I might have forgotten to take the day off. No, I probably wouldn't have, because Fran, I think, would remember, but yeah. IKEA shark flesh. That probably wasn't the plan. But yeah, I think we might go try and check it out. I don't know yet. IKEA first, movie in the afternoon. That could be a good call. I want to play this level for 69 more hours. Absolutely not. No, thank you. Is it true the police officers are known for eating donuts and drinking coffee frequently, or is that an exaggeration on TV? I would say it's true that they're known for that. I have no idea if it's an exaggeration or not, probably. But I honestly don't interact with police officers that much to know. So that's the best answer I can give. If anybody else has any more insights, I can try and answer Slayer for us. B, pull back. I lived in Canada. I do. I thought you were asking other people if they have Monday off, Chibi. I have Monday off. I was celebrating. But I thought that, I didn't know if you were asking me. I thought you were asking other folks that don't live in Canada. Coffee, yes. But TV is an exaggeration, you're saying, Lancetti? What the heck was Shadow doing there? That was weird. Okay, we're about to get to one of the crummy parts. Let's see. I would like to switch to Omega. Okay. Alright, hit the switch. Come, Shadow. I'll take it from here. Look for the B button. Press it. Die. It was there that time. That was not my fault. I am so ready for this level to be done. Okay, if I'm at 2 lives, this is exactly what I would start this level out with. I feel like I'm not gaining anything now by doing this at this moment. The only thing I guess is that I'm a decent ways into the level. I don't know. I kind of just want to see what the next checkpoint is, but also this sucks right now. It is being so finicky and stupid, and I have to go back and redo so much of it. I've never actually jumped off that rail before. America is addicted to coffee like you wouldn't believe. I honestly feel like there's a lot of places that drink a lot of coffee. Like, isn't Italy known for like having tons of coffee? And I will say also that the time that I spent in the UK, I have never seen people drinking more tea, which, like, I know tea has less caffeine than coffee, but I honestly felt like they were drinking so much of it that they're probably getting more caffeine than people that drink coffee. Because it was literally every time of day. Like, people are just constantly nonstop all day drinking tea. I feel like in the US, I don't see people really drinking coffee in the evenings, like, or even too much in the afternoons. I don't know. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong there, but I feel like there's other places that drink it a lot more. Like, it's not as common in the US to offer coffee and tea with dessert. Some places will do it, but I wouldn't say that it's typical. And I feel like in other countries it is typical to offer coffee and tea with dessert. And once you're having it at night, I feel like that's kind of extreme. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna get a little closer to the edge this time. So you cannot even trust if the indicator's there. You have to be like right in front of it. That is so stupid. Oh wait, I should at least get those rings. Oh, I did get those rings. Okay. Donuts depends more on the funding, since sometimes cookies are cheaper. I guess so. And it probably also depends on like kind of what the culture is in that area, because on the East Coast, Dunkin' is like so everywhere that if that's where you're getting your coffee from, I wouldn't be surprised if you're also just getting donuts, because why not? You know, they also sell donuts, so may as well. Okay. I'm so tired of doing this. Maybe by the time Monday comes around, I'll be able to face this again. I hope that I do beat this today just to get it done with, but if I get a game over, I will tell you right now, I will not be sad. Also, I love that you can't see what's going on there. I suppose I could break that cannon, but I haven't yet, so... Okay, this is the part. I want to be Rouge when I jump in there, and I can choose. Okay. As long as I'm not too close to it, because before I did, I think it might have been the last level, or very early on in this one, I jumped too close to it, and it made me switch, or jump in even when I didn't mean to. There's the one up. Wait, so I should do that maybe now. Alright. I don't know why I'm extending my time doing this. I'm assuming that's also only going to be there once, or will it be there every time? I don't even know. Okay. Italy has espresso shots, which is stupid strong. Yeah. I think you've been going long enough that I could end now. Yeah, anytime I decide to quit, I feel like I'm justified in that. Especially the security staff. Your coworkers drink coffee all day, even before bed. Oof. Yeah, I can't. Absolutely cannot. See here, I think we're getting enough rings to get an extra life. Is that correct? Yeah. Stay in the middle. No? Okay.
That cannon sure came in handy.
Oh, I'm supposed to get onto this upper one. Or I just die. Bro. How many extra lives did I get? No! Maybe I should have Fran try this for me. The fact that there is an extra life right before you go into the cannon. Why can't they just also put a checkpoint there? Like, what is the point of making me redo this? Am I Does the game think I'm gaining something from this? Oh god. Cause I get it. I get how to do this part, okay?
I'll take it from here.
I wonder what Kate is gonna think of this. She has been going back and rewatching all the VODs, so she's gonna see this and be like, oof. Okay. I know, I'm missing some coffee donut talk in chat here. Espresso in general is stronger than most people think. It's pretty watered down in the Americas. There, see? I feel like we're not the ones with the worst. I keep saying we, I'm not in the US anymore. I feel like US isn't the one with the worst coffee addiction. Is Canada classed as part of America, or is it a neighboring region connected to America? It depends on what you mean by America. This is something I really don't like. That, like, I guess the people refer to the US as multiple different things. I don't think it's wrong. It's just like it's part of what has become normalized, I guess. But if you mean America as in the United States, like, no. Canada is not America. But if you mean North America, then yes. But I think if you say America, people are going to assume you mean the US. If you say North America, people are going to assume you mean the US and Canada, even though Mexico is technically also included. If you say the Americas, then they know you're talking about all of North and South America. And then obviously South America is South America. So all of the terms are quite similar, but they do mean different things. So it depends on what you mean by America. If you mean North America by America, then yes, Canada's included. If you just mean the US, then definitely no. If you have a family bakery and the people can get a deal for cheaper pastries, yeah, true, that would be another time that they might not get donuts and just other pastries. Come on, Shadow. Why is this guy running into the... He's afraid of us or something. Like, I really just wish I could reset to inside that cannon. Like, I don't like that it makes me do this part every time. And even after this, like, I have to go on that stupid path and then I have to hit the switch, like jump over to the other side to hit the switch and just... Okay, I was so close to the edge that time. I don't know how that got messed up. That's crazy. I thought that that was the thing messing me up, is that I wasn't close enough to the edge, even though it was showing me that like the B button control was there. That time I have no idea. I think this is just super finicky. Wow. Okay, I feel like next time I go down to 2 lives, I should just... oh, I pressed the wrong button. B. When people say America because we're egotists, we assume it's the US. Yeah. Is America and the US the same thing or different? Most people use it to mean the same thing. I feel like technically, in my mind, America is all of the Americas. Like North and South America, they're America, right? It's literally in the name. So that's what I think, but most people do not take it to mean that. Like some people on a forum, if it says where are you from, they will write down America as if that means United States. And also I think actually where a lot of the confusion comes from is that people from the US, like, we're not called United Statesian or something like that. We're called Americans, which I hate that. I think we do need a word like United Statesian, but you can either call yourself American or you can say I'm from the US or something like that. But yeah, to me, that's why there's kind of confusion around the term.
Let's go down.
North America is Mexico, Canada, and the US, and whatever is south of Mexico. What? Whatever is south of Mexico is South America. Is that what you mean? Not sure, but something are having a lot of fun. Viewers are having a lot of fun watching me fail. Is that what you're saying, Shibby? Are you sure that's true? I feel like it cannot be entertaining to watch the same bit of this level over and 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 over. I have no idea how many times I've even been doing this. Let's see if I can get past this part. It's just so crazy to me that it just doesn't work. Maybe it's because I'm pressing it too long. Like, do I just need to tap it very quickly? No. I'm pretty sure Kate, if she was here, would tell me I'm not doing anything wrong. Like, I think this game is just very finicky. I'm now at 2 lives again. I know I said I was gonna quit next time I get 2 lives, but I kind of do want a proper game over. Let's see, because honestly, if it keeps doing this to me, then I am gonna get a game over. The problem is that if I get past this part, I can probably gain myself like 2, maybe 3 lives, and that's gonna be really sucky. Don't want to imagine how cold Canada gets in the winter. Yeah, most of Canada gets very, very cold. I learned recently that it's because of the lakes that are up there. Apparently that affects the climate a lot, and not just because it's so north, which is kind of crazy. United States of America. America being the continent. Mexico, Canada, and a few other countries are also North America. Oh, there are? I thought it was just the 3. Some countries south of Mexico are considered North America. What countries are in North America? Comprises of 23 independent sovereign countries. That's a lot. Whoa. That's way more than I thought. Oh, okay. Because a lot of Caribbean places are classed as North America. The ones, okay. There's a few that people consider Central America, which I know is not a real thing. Like, as in when you're naming the continents, Central America is not one of them. There is a region that people refer to as Central America. I honestly just thought Mexico out of those was in North America, though. That's crazy. That's crazy that I'm so ignorant. Okay, I don't want to look at all of them right now, but it says 23. That's a lot. Blade, welcome back. We're still doing the thing. The Shadows B button thing has been messing up. I think it was 3 times in a row now. For me trying to, like, literally the only way I can get across that part is for him to follow the path of rings. So yeah, that just has not been working. I've been doing everything the way I'm supposed to. So I guess if it happens again, you can try and observe and see if you can figure out what I'm doing wrong, but I feel like it's just the game being dumb. Mexico's in North America. Yes. Generally thought Mexico's in the South. I think a lot of people probably do think that it's part of South America. If you ask people in the US though, a lot of them will say that it's part of Central America. Like they think that Central America is actually one of the continents. Central America also lies in North America. Yes, like that's the real way that it works out. But just for some reason, people think that Central America is its own continent when it's not. Yeah, plus the Caribbean, which I totally is like spaced on that, which is kind of crazy. Okay, watch this, Blade. Let's see. Maybe Blade will be our good luck charm. Maybe it will actually work. But look, I approach the edge. I make sure the B button is there. I press it. Is that 4th time in a row now? Maybe it's the 3rd. I don't know, but I'm down to 1 life finally because of how much it's been messing that up. Like I've tried tapping the B button, I've tried holding down the B button, I've tried being really close to the edge. That time I was trying to be a tiny bit farther away, but still making sure that the indicator was on screen of like, hey, press the B button here, it will do something. It's just not working, and I have no idea. Like, it's kind of because it's messed up so many times in a row, making me feel like I'm doing something wrong. But I'm not sure. I think you've tried enough that I could end stream here today. Lance said he's just like, please, please. I've only got 1 life left now. I honestly don't have confidence that this is gonna work at all anymore, so I think we're pretty much getting to the end here. If you hear someone outside the US refer to something as American or the Americans, they're talking about the US. Inside the US, it gets complicated because while every US citizen calls themselves American, some prioritize the state they're from. True. But then there is also the Native Americans or the more phased out term Indian. Yeah, definitely for people outside communities, it is more phased out. Some of the communities themselves still call themselves that, so I just try my best to follow whatever they call themselves. But you'll see the term in older media. If you know the tribe in particular, that's the best. Yeah, true. Canadians are often mistaken for people from the US, but are not. It does get very complicated. Okay, so Shadow needs to... Oh, I pressed the button too many times. You hold it for shadow? Okay, I'll try that again this time, but I have been holding it in the past and it didn't work. Like I think it was the second time that I died, I was holding it down. Like the first time I thought it was a fluke because yeah, it happens sometimes. This game is pretty finicky. And then the second time I held it down and I was like, oh, maybe that was it. I shouldn't have held it down, but I'm gonna hold it down this time. You see the B button flashing at me. Oh, it worked. Okay, from now on, I'm gonna hold it down. Gonna hold it down. We'll see. Maybe it was my own fault for dying a few times because I was just tapping the B button. Okay. If you're on the East Coast and you say you're from Washington, everyone assumes DC, not the state. Whereas it's definitely the opposite if you're on the West Coast. Streaming something, your cut off time. I don't have a cutoff time tonight. It's supposed to be premiere night on Valorant, but we didn't have enough teammates who could make it. The game would have started like 30 minutes ago if we were playing. So yeah, we just didn't have enough people tonight. There's multiple days that we can play our game. It's just usually Thursday's everybody's best day, but we're gonna try and make it work on a weekend this time, which might be harder for me and Fran since we have people over on Saturday. So that could potentially rule that day out for us, but we'll see how it goes. Luckily, you're allowed to have more than 5 people on the team, so we don't, like, you only need 5 people playing the day of the game, so we don't need everybody who's on the team, but generally it's better to have more people available, right? Okay, B, pull back. All right, and there should be an extra life in here, which don't know if I want the extra life at this point. Okay, let's see. Annihilate. I think is killing all these guys? Yeah, killing all these guys must be what opens the one up. I'm curious to see, is it still there? Yeah, oh, I guess I did see it already before, so I knew it was still there. So I guess I may as well take the one up. I don't know. Part of me feels like I am at the end of this level, and if I can just get past this bit that I'm dying at, that I will survive. If I do just get to another checkpoint and I'm not at the end of the level, I'm genuinely gonna be so sad. My American education is showing. Yup. I mean, I'm glad to show how crappy it is. Literally, there's some things that I know about geography only because I took priority to learn it myself. Like, I was never taught even where all the states are located in the US. I feel like so many people are like, oh yeah, we had to memorize all the capitals of all the states, blah, blah, blah. Like, me? No, we didn't even get taught, like, all the states in my school. So it is very crappy. Wasn't there something wrong with me being on this top rail before? I don't know. I just know that I did die after I got to the rails again. Did I not? Maybe this is my second time here only. You know why that's happening? Try doing it from as far away as you can. Oh, I thought getting closer to the edge would help. Okay. So far away, hold down the B button. I'm also just not caring about fighting anything. Well, a little bit. We're not fighting that thing though. We're just going up. Now this is as far as I've gotten, and it is another freaking checkpoint. Ah! I wanted it to be the end. Why? Is there another bad guy back there? Gah. No. Grab this before. What is that switch for? And it's gonna kill me if I get it. I don't know. It can't be something that cool. I'm gonna get another extra life. Okay, so I should be as far from it as possible while the B button is still flashing and hold it down. Didn't quite work. There we go. I feel like I'm close to the end. I really hope I'm close to the end. Isn't there a third train, I feel? I have to... Oh, that's a rail. God darn. I'm suffering, you guys. I am suffering. I will admit it now. This bit is not being very fun. Oh my goodness. You're a rebel and say USAian. God, nobody's gonna understand what the heck you're saying. Ooh, God, it does not feel good doing that. Oh gosh. Okay, I was really worried everybody was just gonna get abducted there. We're live. Something has to drop Sonic and play Nausea. You're saying nope, she has to drop this game, play Nausea instead. Right now that definitely sounds preferable, but I just want to get through this level. I can do it. I can do it. We got a new checkpoint. I got some extra lives. I really don't want speed. Why is it telling me I need that? I'm gonna not listen to it. God. Ugh, of course. I had over 100 rings once again, and the game said, nah, you don't get to keep those. I'm pressing forward.
Each time the bobsled takes on damage, one character is thrown off the bobsled. The speed increases if
Oh, I can't see.
and if Rouge falls off, the bobsled won't be able to jump.
I don't know. Okay, those were probably bad, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I had to jump over that. Fudge. Why is this being all wonky? Ah! Okay. What's happening? I have no idea what's going on. That's the rail, right? Whew. I literally have no idea what happened. What the heck was that? Another checkpoint! What is the end of this level? Ah! How's that not the end? How? Nausea, Yuriko. We'll see her again soon. If Shadow works like Sonic, you need to hold B. Okay. It does seem like holding B works better. It's not foolproof though. You generally forgot all about Nausea. Oh no. Please play Nausea again. Soon you miss it. I'm planning on probably playing it next week. I'm trying to do 2 Sonic streams per week. So because Monday we did our little show and tell thing, so we ended up doing Wednesday, Thursday Sonic. But yeah, next week we'll have time for a something else stream. Probably Nausea, but maybe I'll put it up for a poll. I'll have to see what I'm in the mood for. Played a lot of people outside and inside sadly don't realize that Washington is its own state and we just call it the capital Washington DC. Yeah, I think a couple of us do. Remember Nausea? Come back to it eventually. Yeah, we haven't forgotten about it. You think this is at the end of the level? Apparently not. Washington DC is its own territory, not even a state really. Yeah, it's not its own state. DC is District of Columbia, exactly. Don't think we were all taught all the provinces. Really? District of Columbia named after Christopher Columbus, the founder of America. Yeah, that guy. Oh god. Deep breaths, you're doing great. Thanks, Chibi. The founder of America. I hate that so much. Liz said, I feel like me being careful is making the game be confused with its collision. Maybe. I feel like if I was just walking towards it and hit B, that it would work. But because I'm like kind of inching, it's like, what's going on? That's probably part of it. So glad you didn't continue playing this. Yeah, that's got to be part of my motivation. I'm doing this for Chibi so she can get the experience without having to suffer. Played funnily, while it varies on how good the US's education is on US geography, it's usually good. It's consistently bad on world geography. 100% true. I think most schools only have students do maybe one class that'll cover some world geography through history, and that's it. It usually is up to people learning stuff to learn that stuff outside school. Yeah, it sucks. Your understanding was that Americans also weren't great at US geography. I think that is true. I think what Blade is meaning is that like the US geography is attempted to be taught like more than world geography, but yeah, we're still not good at it at all. Kate did say it was longer. Yeah, but like 50 checkpoints long. I'm at 15 and a half minutes, so we must be close now. Like I think this is around the time that we finished the other shadow levels, so I hope to God that is the last checkpoint. What was that other game that was like Stardew but isn't? Core Keeper. Yeah, that one's super fun too. Ely and I actually played a little bit of Core Keeper together when I was sick, because I was like, Ely, I want to play games with someone. I don't feel good. Like I don't want to talk on voice chat. And so we played for a few hours. It was a lot of fun. Not your vibe, but it was relaxing. I enjoyed Core Keeper a lot. Would you do more show and tell style streams? It's pretty fun watching the last one before it crashed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else I have to show and tell, I guess. It's not out of the question. I've got my top-down camera set up because of Magic, so it's pretty easy to do now as long as my computer is cooperating with allowing all the cameras to work. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you can think of an idea, maybe. Can't believe you said Christopher Columbia, not Christopher Columbus. I thought that you were doing a joke, like a little bit or something. Could turn any cozy game into a thriller. Some things just get stressful. Relaxing sometimes, yeah. Why did you do this stage? It's not my fault. Cross country stream, like cross country as in running, or cross country as in like road trip? You had regional history, not just national history in high school. I mean, that's good. Yeah, I just don't think my high school was that good at all. History was also just kind of a weak point for me. I didn't find it interesting at all. It always kind of bothers me that some like not Final Fantasy, but just fantasy. Some fantasy histories are more interesting to me than real life history, because I'm like, if somebody told these stories in a different way, I bet you I would find this totally engrossing, because I find real life stories like that. And like, usually real life stuff ends up being more exciting than anything that you read about in fiction, right? So I just feel like if it was framed differently, I could have been super interested, but just as it stands, I am not really. Okay, I think I'm gonna be, I think I'm gonna be Rouge jumping into there, and I hope that's not a bad choice. Make sure I'm not missing any hidden one-ups through any doors around. Oh, come on! Oh. Is that gonna be a, yeah, it's an extra life. Does it not let me jump in as Rouge? Try Omega? Interesting. Not 100% sure what was happening there.
We're finally here.
Finally where? It just needs to hit, like, if I'm not sent directly to the end. Okay, thank God. Oh, don't die now. I'm free! I'm free! That was the end. Oh, thank God. I was so sure that was gonna send me onto more rails before I got to the end. Jeez. That's still a D somehow? Wow. Oh, okay. Since I have a bunch of extra lives, let me just try the boss fight. We're already here. We've already come this far. Oh my God. Just anything you want. Show and tell is all about what you find interesting. You'd be totally down for cozy streams. Oh, hold on.
First. Then you can have your revenge, Omega.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. All right. More defeating the ship. I do like the boss rushes, I feel like, better than defeating the ship, because I feel like it's always so finicky whether or not I'm hitting it, but... Like, what if I go off the edge? Okay. Also, am I doing anything right now? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, I remember this before. I stayed spamming it because I was worried I would fall off the edge if I stopped and tried to go back on the path. Totally down for cozy streams. Where you? Oh no, chat scrolled up and I can't see. My hands are busy. I can't scroll now. Ah! Okay. It depends on the delivery of real life history. It's just that America has an issue of the underlying nature of its culture that influences how history is taught. The fact is, Americans are taught that we are the heroes, and to reinforce that, our education glosses over dark but major elements of our country's history. Very true, and on purpose. Okay, I'm trying to scroll up with my left hand. Why is my scroll not working at all on chat? Okay. Hold on, I switched my left hand to the controller so I can scroll with my right hand on my mouse. Totally down for cozy streams where you show us and tell about things that I think would be cool to show and tell about. Okay, I mean, I'll give it some thoughts. I did do a little bit of origami on, not the last show and tell stream, but the time before that when I came back from my first Japan trip, excuse me. I had bought a bit of origami paper there, and so I did some origami on stream, and that was fun. It had also been a really long time since I had done any origami, so I felt like I was a bit rusty, but I still managed to make a creation by the end, so maybe that's like a good option. Oh, missed all the rings. Okay, where's the bird? First try! Woohoo! Okay, that has to be it. That absolutely has to be it. Oh, I can press the B button, you guys. Oh wait, second wave approaching! No! No! I thought that was the end! Okay, first try for the first phase of the boss fight. That's okay. If it's just spamming here, I can do that. Origami is very cool. You've always had an admiration for the art of origami. Yeah, I really enjoy it. I started learning it when I was a kid because one of my friends, her dad was in the Navy and he got stationed in Japan for a while. So she actually spent quite a bit of her childhood in Japan, and so she started learning it there, and then she taught it to me when she moved back to the States. And I really liked it because it's an art thing where you have to be very precise, and I like making things very perfect, and the more perfect you are in origami, like the easier it is to make your piece. So yeah, it was definitely something right up my alley. I still have a few origami designs memorized, but I want to learn how to do more complex ones. I just feel like it's easier to learn from somebody rather than like a book or something like that, because I don't know, if you can't tell what the diagram is trying to get you to do, it's really hard to figure it out on your own, I think. Oh, this fight is making me be Shadow, and I'm not good at being Shadow. Oh no. Okay, I'm alive. Oh, he's gone to the other side there. Come on! Just attack him, bro! Got some hits in at the beginning. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, it still said he had 2 health left, but it counted somehow! Yay! I did do it on my first try, you guys! Thank God. After that last level, I needed this. I needed this so badly. Hooey.
Did you forget who I am, Doctor?
I feel like I deserve better than that. How is the last one a D and this is D? That don't make no sense. Even learning off YouTube is hard for origami. You can't get a crane. Oh, I'll teach you. Fake Eggman. Fake Shadow. What?
Shadow?
Let's go.
So that was inside Eggman's, fake Eggman's thingy, like his ship. Oh no, that's not good. We don't want him to have ultimate life form data. The frog forest. Okay, I definitely gotta stop it here. Goodbye, extra lives. I'm gonna save and quit and you will go away. Can never get the folds to stay in place. There are definitely ways that you can make your creases stay a bit more. Blade, because of that, American history classes can't get too hard into the really interesting parts of history, like the history of the Marine Corps stems all the way back to shortly after the country's founding, and how we had to wipe out the Barbary pirates because of how they were messing with our trade as a fledgling nation. But if you touch on that stuff, you risk touching on America's place in the world and how we often are very much the Imperials that we fought off to get our independence from. Oh, yeah. Pretty much everything that the country said it was against in the beginning is basically what we are. But I mean, even back then, I don't know how much it like really held those values, just considering what it did to like all the Native Americans and everything like that. It just, I don't know. I hate all of it. I shall find the answer to who I really am next time, Shadow, next time. For now, I gotta save my sanity here. Oh, there is a robotic shadow, and this shadow remembers nothing except what Rouge, bleh, I can't say it. Rouge has been able to tell him. Is he worried that he's robotic then, maybe? And hey, I got 57%, so I think I'm on track to finish this in definitely 4 streams, not 3. So, like, not the whole game, just Team Dark. Thanks everyone for the history and geography lessons. Yeah, it's been a fun chat. Had a good time. Okay, whew. I definitely need to rest well away from Sonic this weekend. The forest ones are also, they have some rails, but it's not as bad as the levels that we just did. So I'll be happy for a little break from the rail levels, that's for sure. Just gonna click back. Didn't it say that I unlocked another mode whenever I hit 40 credits or something? I thought that was gonna be this. I don't know. I'll have to figure out what that was at some point. Anyways, let me head over to thanks for coming screen. Thanks for coming, screen. My bad. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today, everyone. Y'all definitely kept me sane throughout having to do that level over and over and over. I appreciate you being here and supporting me through that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I needed all the conversations to distract me from my rage. But I am happy that we got a decent chunk done again today. I think that was good. So yeah, we'll see what we're able to progress to next time. Thank you for getting the raid message ready, Chibi. I'm checking to see who's on that we can raid tonight. I had so many people on Wednesday, and now I've got like 3. So I think we definitely got to go over to Zarataro tonight. Looks like The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. I thought it was going to be Legend of Zelda for sure when it said he was playing The Legend of ... But no, Legend of Heroes. So I'll send you guys over there. Also, yeah, goodbye everybody. Yuki, Slayer, appreciate you guys hanging out today. Reminders for upcoming stuff. Pixel's hosting a movie on Saturday in the Discord, and then we've got streams on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday next week, our normal stream schedule. I probably am gonna do Sonic on Monday, Wednesday, so just be prepared for more Sonic streams. And then Thursday, like I said, it'll either be Nocia or we'll put it up to a vote or something like that. But we'll get it figured out. And then yeah, I think Aria, I mentioned it at the end of last stream. I know you heard me, but yeah, we're gonna have to reschedule Magic. I can't make it next Tuesday, so no Magic Night next Tuesday. At this point, I think we're just gonna end up sticking with the date that's on the calendar, but we'll see if we can make it happen sooner. And then Monday night, we're starting our new anime. So yeah. All right. I will let you guys go now. Have a great night, everybody. Bye.